Rescue 7, come in. This is dispatch, over. Rescue 7, come in. This is dispatch. Do you copy, over?
Come in, dispatch. Send more paramedics.
hello. Good evening. I won't lie, I was like, do I even want to stream tonight? I've been feeling like weirdly out of it. But should. I want to do it. Hi. Hello. Hello? Hello. Hello? Hello? You want to draw too? I mean, you want to hang out in the VC while I do that? Well, hope everyone's had a good day, though. Tomorrow, I have to go donate plasma in the morning. But then I'm treating myself later by going to H Mart. Getting some kimbap. Just a delicious treat. I'm trying to do it like in the morning on like Monday and Fridays. But the problem is like, hi Red. The problem is I'm trying to find like a time when the lines aren't like crazy. Because some days it's just like, oh my gosh, I want to be done by lunchtime, basically. So then, like, after that, I can have my lunch. And relax. Speaking of lunch, I should show what I had today. Very simple. Very simple. Okay. I have a big thing where I could eat sandwiches forever. That's like one of my things. I don't know if it's one of my like autism things where I'm just like, yeah, I can eat the same thing 700 times in a row and just not be sick of it. This is gonna be a huge picture, just know it. Yeah, it's big. Why is it so big? Hold on. Let's make it really small. Just in advance, I'm like, oh my gosh, how big is this thing? Way too big is what? Okay. So that's shokupan, like homemade shokupan, with some deli roast beef, lettuce, tomato, mayo, Dijon mustard, and then some cucumbers and cherry tomatoes from the garden with a vinaigrette. And I'm like, the problem is sometimes you enjoy something so much that you're like, hey, can I just have this again in my stomach right now? Even if I'm not particularly like starving right now. So I'm like, I enjoyed that so much. And you know when you're you enjoy something so much that you just kind of like have to like wiggle in your seat and everything. That was me at lunch. That's the thing. I found out that gorillas are very relatable because they apparently like vocalize, like they almost sing when they eat something they really enjoy. And I'm like, yo, they're just like me. They're just like me. They get it. They totally get it. No. A quote from Fat Cat. Gosh, yesterday. The amount of fat cat stuff. Just the hats. Putting on hats on the baby. Like gorillas the band rather than apes. No. No, no. I like this one. Because she got a little birthday hat. This is beautiful. I've never been the same since finding out that you could make it look like she wears hats. Never been the same. She's so stylish. I know! Queen Fattercat is just a beautiful lady. A beautiful, beautiful lady. That we should all aspire to be. Genuinely, I'm not kidding. One of my favorite NKs is that fatter cat, or that fat cat NK in the corner there that Skull Volver drew, and I'm just like, it's perfect. It's perfect. It's beautiful. That was before I did my model, where I was like, oh my gosh, I was actually planning on making a model. Which I actually have to work on the robed one for Endwalker. Maybe I should do that this weekend. Gotta put a glyph, like the Azim glyph, but I'm gonna have it be something really stupid. You'll see. It'll be horrible and dumb. Anyway, I'm not exactly sure what to work on today. I do have a few things. I was working on this Basmati. I have a problem where I like to color. I like to color a lot, and so I get impatient sometimes, and I'm like, I'm gonna start coloring parts of this, which I shouldn't do. I shouldn't do, but that's part of just like from my traditional painting stuff, where it's just like, yeah, that's just what I do. And it unfortunately carries over to me doing that in digital art, unfortunately. But basically, POV, this is how she looks at you when she's so in love. When she's in love, when it's a little date with her. You have such a soft painting style. Thank you. I like to make things look really soft, but yeah, it was something where I was like, oh, I should draw like what her significant others would see. There's also those, but the eyes are up there. Never forget, okay, I have to share it again. Never forget part of the lore. I'm gonna go find it. Hold on. Source visible. No, I don't want the source visible right away. I don't want it like, okay. I'm sorry that was a jump scare, but I was like, I don't want it like, all the way, okay. Never forget. So. Okay, after this moment. There's this particular thing where I was like, oh my gosh, this needs to be the lore for Basmati. This has to be the lore for her. Brief shoot. Yes.
ピラフ様今度4丁目の角のスーパーのレジに
New girl at the supermarket with large bosoms.
ご存知ですかボインボインあ、いつまで数えたっけピラフ様は素敵だな
Never forget. That's the lore. That's the lore for her. I just imagine it's just like tugs on her jacket at one point. Like one day, it's just like, I want to go to the store with you. I want to go to the store. I want to see her. I want to see her. I also have like a charm that I've had just waiting there. Like I've just had this thing sitting here to work on. I have like the other one. Okay, I hate that with taxes and everything, like shipping stuff, it's making it like, oh, it's impossible. Like now it feels like it's impossible for me to make these charms for myself. Really, it's something where I'm like, for myself, and then if anyone else wants it, sure, you know, they can have it, but it's mainly for myself. But they had to make everything difficult. Yeah, it made things harder for your merch store. Exactly. It's really bad. It's really, really bad right now. And so I'm like, dang it. I should have finished this like ages ago. But there was this one, and then I was like, oh, I should make the demon realm fit. I should do that one too. Basically, like any merch I make for myself primarily, and then other people can have it, you know, whatever, freaking whatever. Then I had like this daki that I was working on. I think I might just redo a bunch of parts of it, but I was like, I should do a daki for fun because I actually really like drawing those and I need more excuses to draw them. And I was like, I want to draw her baggy pants. I want to draw the baggy pants and everything. I like the baggy pants. But I have a few things like that I can work on. Yes, I was gonna do a two-sided daki. But the other side, like, I want to change stuff for it. But regardless, we need her fluffy hair. She's not wearing her hat, though, because that's just, I mean, maybe I could make her wear her hat. I feel like she's naked with her hat when she has, like, her hair tied back. And she has her little buns and everything. I'm like, she looks naked without that. She has to have something up there. It's like the hair can be down. Or that. It can't be weighted training hat. Do I have it saved on the PC? I think I did. Her character sheet. Pretty sure because like I'm pretty sure I was showing it one time. Regardless though, like another thing. I still like this outfit for her. Still thought it was cute. I wish I could recreate this in Final Fantasy XIV because I like recreating some of the outfits that I draw her in. It's fun doing dress up. Hold on. Hold up. Fluffy hair must be so fun to draw. Yeah, that's why I love it. Oh my gosh, I forgot. I have a problem where I give a lot of characters fluffy hair if I can. It's genuinely a problem because I'm like, I should do other hairstyles. What'll cart? I forgot looking through my stuff when I was on my Basmati alt. Just this guy runs up to my fat cat, pets it a bunch, hugs it, sits down next to her, just all of this stuff, and then runs away. It was wonderful, but it was one of those things where it was like so sudden and just like, huh? Who are you? I mean, anytime I run by someone with a fat cat, I do come in, like I do have to come over and pet it. Like I have to, it's my duty to pet fat cats and also like Jibanyans and Hovernyans that I see. Yeah, this was it. So she got little buns back, like right there. Couple low buns. But yeah, I feel like I need to fix a few things. Like I forgot to put her eye color in the color stuff. But yeah. I could also always, like for today's stream, draw my Azem. Since I'm at that part of Final Fantasy XIV now, where it's just like, oh yeah, we know about that. I was actually, I was for fun trying to make like, see what my character Kala would look like as a Hero. I was like, man, the only problem is there's not a lot of like hair options, but with the character creator itself, I think this is the closest I can get to making her look, not like a bunny, not as a bunny. The problem is, Viera kind of have a gleeby-deeby look to their faces, kind of the eyes, that other races in the game do not have. But I feel like Highlander is like the best option for trying to recreate them, you know. The other day I was just like, man, how, you know, what would she... I would have to figure out like the hair. Regardless, it has to be fluffy. But this was like my initial doodle of like, what would she look like? And again, I'm picking the name Lefkey because, again, all of the typical, thank you. Danke für das Compliment. When it like, you, small brain, I'm gonna name my Azem Persephone. Me, smart, galaxy brain. No, her name is Lefkey. The first wife. A nymph that eventually died to old age and became the poplar tree. More tragic background. Feels more appropriate for thematic stuff. Me smart, you not smart when you name your Azem. And then I just doodled like a really quick Kala. I don't know why she looked that angry. What she do? Okay, I'm gonna hop in. Let me see. Should actually share my screen while I'm at it. If I'm gonna have. Hello.
Hello. Oh wait, I should change to my. I have an
regular.
I have an art Fubi.
Do you have a beret?
Well, I'm holding a tablet pen. That's
I
about
should
as
have a
much
beret.
artsiness as I'm. You should have a beret, but for many reasons, like multiple reasons.
Where's that picture I drew of myself with a beret? I forgot I had the circus music
Did it
on
not
this
change
playlist.
Oh, there we go. I had to hit the set active button. I'm so small now.
I can change that.
I mean, you can just leave me tiny. That's fine. Working on this Mog. This Mog drawing I was working on last night. Like clown music.
There, you can hang out right there.
Don't say circus afro. No, it's stuck in my head.
I'm glad I never watched that clip, so
Me.
I can't have that in my head.
It wasn't like I had a choice.
Where's that picture? I have to go find it.
It wasn't like I sought it out.
Well, I never saw it online. I
It
chose
wasn't
not to play
online.
that video.
I think it was like the television did it to me.
I didn't watch TV.
I did. At that point in time, at least.
Why would I ever watch TV? Actually. I know I must have posted. No? What? Because I did the one drawing because it was like Normie and I were giving Skullvolver psychic damage once on a stream because we were speaking half French, half English.
Yeah. I probably at one point could have done that. I don't think I can do that anymore.
J'apologize for nothing!
J'apologize.
I'm
sorry.
I'm sorry.
Just be sorry.
Man, I just found like an NK ref. I need to redo an NK ref. Real bad,
I'm just looking through
actually.
your looking through your whips.
No, just what I have saved on my PC, and I'm just like, oh yeah, I should actually reorganize stuff and not have a bunch of useless garbage just
No, just useless garbage.
sitting. Oh, you mean like this?
Oh, let me see. I haven't seen that one. Was that drawn at the time of the initial?
No, that was during one of Lexi's art streams.
Oh, okay.
I don't remember what the prompt was, but I do not remember.
Was it like make a Sonic OC? Like
I don't remember.
a Sonic OC mixed with a Homestuck OC, and you get Cancer the Hedgehog.
Oh, wait for it.
I'm just reverse engineering the.
Yeah, I
prompt.
don't remember at all. I'm probably not gonna be able to find. You know what? I do have the thing of just NK stuff on Blue Sky. Fortunately, a lot of that art is old, and I don't like looking at it. There it is. I found it.
Me with my art, even as I'm currently looking at it.
Me with even like my Bismati drawings from when I started drawing her. I'm like, that's not her. That looks wrong. Okay, I found it.
Genuinely, like, that's me with, like, so much of my art.
J'apologize for nothing.
I remember that one. I do remember that one.
So should this be my art, Fugi outfit?
Yes, actually.
J'apologize for nothing.
That's your art, Fugi.
I used to be able to just write really good cursive because that's how I had to write in school. So that's like an approximate approximation of my cursive.
I mean, my regular handwriting is already very cursive-esque because I don't really pick up the pencil or pen or whatever
Yeah,
when I'm
same.
when I'm writing. So
Same, honestly.
it just ends up kind of half cursive anyway.
I got a turn.
But I have actually neat handwriting because I mean,
problem here too, is that I already feel like I'm gonna be rusty at my tablet
drawing?
here.
Yeah.
Oh no, my sticker! And by sticker, I mean sticker that I just taped on the tablet. I refuse to actually stick the stickers on the tablet. I got a Fat Cat one next to an Uncle Death. I have a ghost face. I have a couple of stickers from the Grasshopper Manufacturer zine I was in.
I just started putting all my stickers into a big, like, scrapbook type thing, because I was like, I feel bad if I put these on something that I'm gonna eventually, like, either lose or peel them off of.
Yeah. Yeah, I think
Me
it's
staring at
drawing
other people's art and wondering why can't I draw like that?
I think this is coming out cute.
It is coming out cute.
Itadakimasu. Itadakimasu.
Are you eating something? Or is it a song playing?
Song?
Okay, because I was like, I have your thing muted.
It's a song from No More Heroes 3 that goes way too hard.
I just turned on the stream temporarily to hear it. That does go too hard. I don't know why. I've been listening to a lot of Aurora. I blame my sister. Because she really likes Aurora.
I hate when I get close though, because then people can see how messy my lines are, actually.
Ugh. Same. I don't want people to see how fucking messy my lines are.
This is exactly how hard a sushi shop ought to be. I mean, I guess, but it's literally like the place where you go there in the game for kind of like, you know, like a health boost sort of a thing in a fight.
Mm-hmm.
But it's just like, that's the music that plays. It's like, sure, why not? Why, you know, why not? Why not? The thing that's bugging me is the top of the hair is a little wobbly because I had to move it. I remember it was like, why didn't they go to play this song at the Game Awards? They had offered.
They should have.
No, Jeff Keighley doesn't know what he's doing.
I mean, what else is new?
Doesn't know what he's doing. Jeff heard there was Japanese and got scared. I mean, it wasn't Kojima, so he couldn't do his meat writing.
True.
Trying to think of like how fluffy. I genuinely think it's funny. Anyone who has followed my art for a long time is just like, yeah, that's NK hair if it's like that fluffy. It would be even more like recognizable if she had like these kinds of like the fringes here looking like that. Which honestly she would be cute with those, but
Oh yeah.
I have enough characters, like, case in point, literally my model. I don't know why I like drawing those. It's almost like Gonagai sideburns.
Yeah, I mean, I always kind of draw my avatar with like a little bit of the, I don't know, what do you call them? Like the I always call them like the link danglies on the sides of the head.
Yeah, I don't know what you would call those.
I don't know what you call them either. Samus has them and Link has them. They're a Nintendo thing, I guess.
Nintendo, do not steal. They're gonna put a patent on that.
Oh no.
So about that direct tomorrow.
Oh, there's a direct? I didn't even know.
An
This is
hour-long direct.
how out of touch I am with like everything.
It's an hour long, and it's going to be both first party and third party games.
Oh. They're gonna be like, this is what's actually on the Nintendo Switch 2.
We won't have one
We
game.
put games on there.
I guess technically 2 games now.
Well, I'm hoping then they'll show stuff with Metroid Prime 4.
I know, that's what some people were like, oh my gosh, if they're going to do an hour long, there's gotta be stuff like that.
That'd be nice. I'm like going through my brushes to see if there's like a good like textured brush I can use, but I feel like I lost a lot of my brushes recently.
Would it be too early for me to start designing my Azem?
Why would it be?
I don't know. Is there extra stuff I
Yeah,
should...
I'm pretty sure people started designing their Azem like right now. Particularly that I know of. Oh, here's what I'm looking for. This is the pencil I was looking for. Sort of. I'm just doing like a grayscale coloring on this right now. So I need to get back into figuring out how shading works. I'm better with charcoals than I am with color. I'll be honest.
I've always been terrible with charcoals.
Oh, really? I've always been terrible with painting.
Painting
Charcoal is like the one
what I
medium where
love.
I'm like, yeah, charcoals are like the one medium where like I'm really good at, because I'm really good at like something that like the most recent drawing class that I had taken, which was back in like, that had to be like 2018 or 2019 or something like that.
I thought you took one more recently.
That was not, I meant in college.
Oh, okay.
Because the one I took recently was not a college course, it was just a online thing. No, the actual college course I took was a drawing course. Just because it was like an elective for credits or whatever.
Yeah.
And like the one thing that my art teacher pointed out is that like you like I know actually like just kind of instinctively how to do line quality pretty well in terms of like where to draw lines thick versus thin based on lighting. And I was just like, didn't even occur to me that's the thing that I do. So like charcoals were always a medium that I was actually relatively just instinctively it works well for me.
You are lucky.
Yeah. I mean, I like charcoal drawing. I mean, for the similar reason, I like colored pencils actually too.
Meanwhile, I'm lucky that I enjoy coloring.
I will say color is more eye-catching, so I do wish that I colored more.
I should make the canvas.
Like, there are people who do some really, like really pretty-looking black and white stuff, and I'm like, you know what? Or even just, like, pretty black and white sketches. Like, there's a artist who, for some reason, follows me now. Like, they followed me back, and I was like,
oh, how
you're a
dare
better artist
they?
than me. How dare a better artist follow me back? But, like, this is, like, they're kind of, like, sketches that I do, and I'm like, man, your sketches look so good, and I wish I could sketch anything like that.
Sure. Oh my gosh, by the way, Morby should be done with my commission today.
Oh
and I got another work in progress thing, and I was going feral last night. There was a moment though where they were like, Maybe I should make a more shareable version where I tone down the headlights. And I'm thinking like, no, it's perfect.
I mean, maybe they can make a shareable version for themselves for social media.
Because it was one of those things where it didn't even occur to me because I'm like, oh yeah, that's just naturally what happens. Like,
I don't even know what the less shareable version looks like.
basically it would be like less shading on the boob, like in the.
Oh, I understand. Less.
Yeah, in the outfit.
Slightly less boob going.
Yeah. I wish I loved rendering. I get tired after the flat stage. Hello. I get tired after the flat stage. I get impatient at anything, and I'm like, I want to start rendering now.
I get impatient. I mean, with flats, my issue is that I'm like, man, the colors are not going together. Like, the colors are like clashing with each other. What am I doing? If that makes sense. Like, I'm not working within a palette correctly.
We should do a collab at some point. I color your stuff.
I agree, because I think that if I did some really good line stuff and you did the coloring, that would work pretty well.
Here's the problem. Ideally, if I was going to do any professional art stuff, I almost feel like I would want to do colorist more.
Yeah.
Because that's actually what I genuinely enjoy the most.
I would be definitely doing inking. Like, inking would be my thing that I would want to do.
But
or even sketch work, honestly.
But my problem is the way I color is also very scuffed. So I'm like,
yeah,
I don't know if I could do that professionally. But I'll do it for commission. I'll, give me something really colorful. I'll have a fun time working on that. Though honestly, I do like working on stuff in black and white if it's in like pencils.
Yeah.
I had a lot of fun doing that in school.
I like doing it in pencils. I like doing it in charcoal. I like rendering them. I like doing it a lot with Copics, actually. I love doing black and white in Copics.
I used to do that all the time before I started doing digital.
Grayscale and Copics. Yeah, grayscale and Copics is like, it's so satisfying. Like, I have a whole set of colored Copics, and I'm like, these are great and all. Just give me the grayscale ones.
Before I really got my tablets, like that's all I worked with was Copics.
I only really started using Copics like more recently.
I used to have, well, I say used to, I still have my entire collection. It's just that I used to go through them a lot faster than I do now.
Yeah, my grayscale Copics are kind of at the end of their life right now. Actually,
like,
I drew that good marker mog with mostly grayscale, and then I did the colors actually with marker mog. Mogker. And then I did the color with watercolor. I do like watercolors too.
Little confession, I am very scared about the new Elden Ring update thing, the new Night Rain update. I don't know if I want to do it. I don't know if I want to go through that.
It's gonna be... I feel like it's gonna be difficult, but at the same time, I also feel like when we're on point, we like kill it so easy that the base like gameplay loop is getting a little bit stagnant for me, so yeah, I'm excited to see how they switch it up.
It's not out today.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, it was coming out September 11th.
Guess we could be doing that, but I
don't
want to draw.
Hit the second tower.
I was torn. Like, do I want to do that today? And then I was like, I kind of want to do an art stream. I haven't done those in forever. I was kind of like, wait, I want to draw.
You shouldn't have said that. You shouldn't have said that the Elden Ring update was out today, because I wouldn't have thought about it. Now I'm thinking about it.
Well, you guys were asking about it, about the update.
Yeah. I didn't ask when it came out. I was just.
No, like I knew when it came out. I was tempted. I was also like low-key tempted. Do I want to play the Dragon Ball MOBA today? And I was like, I'll save that for another day.
Is that new?
Yep. They had a beta a while back that I didn't play, but people were like super into it.
Beta.
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 I can never say beta.
Normal ever again?
Yep.
Thanks, H-Bomber Guy.
Thanks, H-Bomber Guy.
These leftist betas. Like, I can't. It's always that.
Just every time. Beta.
I love how awful that sounds if no one's seen that video, but it was the one...
It really does.
It was the one, like an older one, about the golden one. Who was like this weird Swedish bodybuilder.
I like how 90% of his library was just like fantasy novels. Which is like... chill, but also like when you're talking about
when you're
like,
trying to be
the heritage of your country or whatever, it's like, bro.
Yeah, when you're trying to be an authority on stuff like that, it's like, no, I would like to see some actual like literature to back up a lot of stuff. At least he read.
At least he read books.
I feel like that's. I feel like that's asking a lot for, like, a lot of people. Sorry, I'm giving her big bazongas.
Why are you sorry for this?
Yeah,
Never
you're right.
apologize.
You're right. Screw all of you if you're upset about me drawing big bazongas.
I can't think of anybody who'd be upset about big bazongas. Only people who would make up people being upset about big bazongas.
I remember I had a picture on Twitter that got a lot of traction and also a lot of pushback. And the problem is, part of it is that I didn't word it correctly. Like, I could have worded it correctly, but it came from my frustration that a lot of people, this was around the time that the Final Fantasy VII Remake was coming out. And people were complaining about Tifa's cup size. You know, it's like, I was like, you have to notice she is wearing a sports bra. First off, like that is a thing that they did with her new design. She's wearing extra support, which she would have to anyway. Especially if she's a brawler type. But then too, it was like people were like, she used to be a D cup, and I'm like, that is not a D cup. That is not a D cup. And so
y'all just making shit up.
I did a drawing that was basically like what a D cup is, what people who have never seen a boob think a D cup is.
Think a D cup is.
But they thought, a lot of people didn't read that and thought that I was saying that this kind of breast size doesn't exist, or I hate large breasts and everything. It's like, no, I love
like,
large
what?
breasts. I love them. You don't understand. That is not a D cup, though. That is way bigger. Find someone who has to get F cup sizes.
I don't know. People are so... Yeah, I mean, people... What I mean is cis men, like, don't understand... Not all cis men. I think some cis men understand.
I was gonna say, why am I being attacked?
Yeah, like...
You can... well, I mean, maybe you don't. Like, I don't think that you understand cup sizes, do you?
Hey, when you say for the girls and the gays, can you also include Emperor?
Can you also include Emperor?
I am the token.
The girls and the gays and Emperor.
And Emperor.
I'm not the emperor of the girls and the gays, just saying.
Yeah, it's like people think Ds are big and double Ds are the biggest. Well, okay,
Which is like so stupid to me.
Yeah, this is like weird TMI, I guess, like just talking about cup sizes. But when I was in college, I actually went somewhere where I had stuff measured because I was like, it's about time. I'm a freshman in college. I should start really looking into that. And they were like, yeah, you're a D cup. And I'm thinking like, freaking what? I was like, yeah. I was like, they're not huge bazong. Because I had that misconception, and it's like...
Well, yeah, because the misconception comes from a lot of cis men who don't understand cups.
Yeah, and...
Yes, Dusty.
And then they got bigger over time, but we don't talk about that.
Well, we just did.
Yeah, we just did.
Mine got smaller over time.
What?
But I had to pay money for that.
Yeah, it was like, wow, did you do that? What?
And mine also got bigger, but apparently that's because of exercise.
How'd you do that?
I mean, I think mine will get bigger again if I were to do more exercising, which I do need to do.
I'm just very sore. That's one of the reasons why I'm like, I'm tired and I don't feel great. When?
I really wanted to.
You say you want to go running.
It is very tempting to go running, actually.
I don't like running, but I do like.
Yeah, go chase your dreams.
Exercise biking.
I actually, yeah, I kind of don't really like running, but I like the feeling you get from running afterwards. Like when you do that, it's like, yeah, I like the endorphins.
I don't like the...
Yeah, that's the part I don't like.
That's the part I don't like. I don't like the being completely and utterly, like, out of breath.
But the endorphins part is like, yeah.
It gets better because your lungs adapt to the running. Because I have really bad stamina, unfortunately, for running, so I'm always out of breath. But I noticed that it was at least lasting a little bit longer when I went running.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and it will.
One of the things I hate is, like, okay, I do yoga also, because I'm like, I need that even just mentally. I need something where I have, like, good stretches and everything. Yeah. It's just a lot of flexibility, feels good. There's one that's more of a athletic kind of yoga that I tried once, but it's a lot of up and down, and the problem is I almost passed out from it because I have really low blood pressure. And if I stand up too fast, I almost pass out sometimes. Like even just getting up from the... It's low blood pressure. I have low blood pressure. And so I was like ready to pass out during that, where it's like, if I can start smelling static and my head is, like I'm feeling pressure in my head, I know that, like, yeah, I stood up too fast, basically. Like I feel a little dizzy, and so when I was feeling that during that yoga stuff, I was just like, I can't do this. I can't do this if this is what it is, like really going up and down very fast. And it was one of those things where I felt really embarrassed because I was like, I'm having a hard time with this and it shouldn't be this big of a problem, you know? I was thinking of like a navy blue for the outfit. I'm kind of wondering. I'm like already thinking, or like a nice dark green.
And for the spicy version, check out Peyton.
What? Check out the Big Bazonga alt on my Patreon. Yeah, a beautiful song from Nier Automata is playing right now. And I'm kind of shocked that was not in the near raids. Like, I'm actually shocked they didn't use that in Final Fantasy XIV. I was half expecting that one.
They do have a lot of them in it. My brother is distracting me.
I love how when you get to like 9S's playthrough, you end up just feeling extra bad for like all of the machines.
Yeah.
When it's just like a lot of them sometimes even felt kind of like jobbers or whatever, and then it's just like, oh no,
Oh no.
oh no.
Well, you're telling me the game doesn't end with 2B?
To be or not to be, get it?
Get it?
Get it?
No.
Got it memorized?
The crossover with Kingdom Hearts.
Hey, when are we gonna play? When are you gonna? Am I gonna play Kingdom Hearts? And when are you two gonna like join me? And I could just have a bunch of people join me. And
That's up to you.
Yeah.
When do you want to play Kingdom Hearts?
Because I enjoy Kingdom Hearts.
no,
You guys don't.
no.
I don't.
Okay.
No, that's not true.
Okay. Here's the thing. But not John Paul. Yeah, John Paul could go die in a ditch. That guy sucks. Okay, here's my thing about Kingdom Hearts. I really like the first one. It is super janky, and I think that is part of the charm, is I remember when it came out. I have, like, specific feelings for it. I don't like where the story went. I don't like where the story went at all, really. And I just have issues also with growing up with the fandom.
I mean, the fandom has never been good.
Fandom, well, especially a lot of people.
Fandom's
who are,
actually
the fandom got chill.
the fandom's gotten better. I will say.
I think it's gotten better
The problem
because
is that
there's
there's
been
some
no games.
revisionism
Yes,
going on in the fandom.
The revisionism is what I'm like. You do not remember what it was like. You do not remember what it was like at all.
It's like people saying it's like, back to the good old days. Like, that was the Great Depression.
It's like when you have people who are like, oh no, everyone always loved Shion, and it's like,
Everyone always loved Kairi. Everyone always loved Shion.
No,
Everyone always
they-
loved blah
I
blah blah
love
blah. Blah.
Shion.
It's like no.
I mean, so sad what happened with her.
they were
People were fucking weird because they were like, oh, my Aku Roku ship.
This is the reason why I like Kingdom
Shion got
Hearts,
in the
because I
way
just
of it.
never interacted with the fandom.
Oh, like that is definitely something where it's like if you didn't interact with the fandom, that definitely helps stuff. But I feel like, yeah, I didn't care for where the story went.
Are you saying you didn't like Chain of Memories?
I remember saying when I was
Everyone always
you
loves
unlocked a
Skylar
memory
White.
for
It's
me.
exactly that. Yes.
I remember you unlocked a memory for me of people thinking that I was quote unquote sus because of my opinions that Kingdom Hearts story wasn't that deep, bro.
It's not.
Like people were like, also they don't like you for your Kingdom Hearts opinions, and I'm like, what the fuck? That's a weird reason to not like me. Like, get the fuck over yourself, man.
It's just a game. It's
Well,
not
people
that
take
important.
that people take that shit like personally because they're
Yes.
like, well, it's my but it's my favorite game. So if you say that my favorite game has like flaws or isn't that serious,
Like-
clearly you're saying that I'm not into serious media, and I'm like,
Here's
Yeah.
the
sorry,
thing.
bro.
I'm very
Actually,
critical.
yes, true.
I'm very critical of the stuff I enjoy too. In fact, sometimes I feel like
Me
it's
too.
even more important to discuss grievances or just anything with stuff that you enjoy. I love Final Fantasy XIV. That's like one of my comfort things. I have a
It's
lot
got
of
its
grievances
flaws,
with
bro.
some moments
Yeah.
where I'm very passionate about that. But the stuff that's good, I'm like, yeah, I'll prop this up.
Like, I love Pokemon, but I have issues that the games have been kind of in a decline. Also, I want all the Pokemon back in the games.
Yeah, like that.
I mean, that's not a unique opinion. Everybody wants all the Pokemon.
But I mean, yeah, like you're not sitting there just like you can't criticize this thing that
No, that's how you get better about it.
It's not even like you can't criticize it. It's like if you criticize this thing that I like, you are criticizing me by extension because I like the thing. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
That's how people take it. Of just like, oh, well, if I like a thing and you don't like a thing, that means that this thing that I like, you are personally insulting me, or like you think that I'm stupid for liking a thing, and I'm like, it's literally like a pancakes waffles situation. I'm just like, I did not say. That's a completely
different sentence now.
It's a completely different sentence. I did not say that you were stupid for liking a thing, or that you were dumb for liking a thing. The only thing that I think that is the case with is Harry Potter. But anyway.
I mean, I would say is like my opinion is that, and no, that's not what I'm saying, but what I'm saying now is you're stupid for thinking that, yeah.
I do agree with that. I will agree with that at that point where it's like, bro, if you're gonna make your whole identity liking a specific piece of media, which, like, as if I'm one to talk because I've been so obsessed with the Elden Ring lately, but like, I'm not to the point where it's like I'm not gonna criticize Elden Ring. Boy, do I have my fucking grievances.
we have our grievances with it because it's just like
I am upset with the changes they did with the rain.
The
Night
rain thing is so
specifically?
stupid in Night Rain. It's like,
What did they do?
you get more damage in the rain. So you don't do the overtime stuff, and it's like,
Oh, they just changed that, or
yeah,
what?
and it's like, okay, if you didn't
Well,
want
what the hell?
if you didn't want people doing overtime, then you shouldn't let people
You need to
stay
lengthen
there.
the game. Yeah, you shouldn't let people stay. First of all, it should automatically teleport you out if you don't want people to stick
To
around.
exploit that, yeah.
But on top of which, like,
You got
On top
punished
of which,
anyway. Like, it was already a challenge. It was a high risk, high reward thing to do. Like, it's so stupid.
that wasn't a problem. I don't understand. Why did they fix a thing that was not a problem?
Could have fixed
Because
a
they
whole lot of other
they
stuff.
they didn't want people to linger after the thing. They wanted like, oh well, you beat the thing, go do the fight. Don't linger.
Well, again,
Well,
you should
if
have
you're
just
doing it with,
teleported
like, your
people
friends,
immediately.
Like, if you're doing it with like your friends, like, who fucking cares?
I guess it was randos that were complaining that their game got held hostage.
Whatever, then, like, you let that person die out there. You just teleport. Like, whatever.
I guess they're mad because they're like already ready to go or whatever, and other people were. I don't know. I feel like it's an issue with like they're never gonna be able to curb all of the rando behavior that they want to.
Yeah, that's just
So they
an
gotta
issue.
stop trying.
And every time I play, like, Shin Megami Tensei 5 music, I'm like, man, I should play Shin Megami Tensei 5 again. And then I'm like, oh yeah, I remember why I didn't finish Shin Megami Tensei 5. I should play Vengeance, though.
Yeah.
Apparently, they fixed a lot of stuff, a lot of grievances I
They
had
had
with
the
that.
extra path that they wanted.
Yeah, because it was so stupid. Because Shin
It was
Megami
very
Tensei...
linear.
Yeah, Shin Megami Tensei is, like, known for having a lot of paths. Like, you have to work in 3 and 4 to get a particular ending. And then here...
After 4 was surprising.
Yeah, 4 had, like, a ton of stuff. And then 5 was just, like, you make a choice at the very end which ending you want. And it's like... This is so stupidly linear compared
Very
to, like...
Mass Effect of them.
It was.
Like with 4, like even the canon choice was like the toughest choice to get.
Yeah.
Because you had to keep track of every single action that you did in the game.
Yep.
And that
You
was
had to
part
do
of
math.
the, like, okay, it was genuinely kind of fun. Just like, okay, I have to like really pay attention to what I'm doing. I also have like a big soft spot for Nocturne because when I visited Nick when I was delivering his cat to him, like what was going to be his cat and everything. He was like in a phase where he was playing Nocturne, and when I was there, it was around the time that he encounters Dante from Devil May Cry, featuring Dante from the Devil May Cry
featuring
series.
Dante from Devil May Cry.
And the music playing while this this white-haired, very anime guy comes running at you from around the corner is still so funny to this day. It's just and just having him there and like the panic you feel over Dante coming for you is really good.
I'm like talking about Shin Megami Tensei and Pokemon. Like I'm upset about the patent.
It's stupid. Shin Megami Tensei was there before you, you idiots.
I don't think that's gonna fly in court.
I don't think so, but
They can
It was
try.
already approved, like in court for the patent, and that's stupid. That the court.
It's not
allowed
gonna
that.
hold up if it actually goes to court, though.
it's
I know
just like,
it's just them with still doing
It's
their
just frust-
like
it's
try
just
to screw over
Nintendo's fuckery, yeah.
yeah, like it,
Well, no,
it's,
they're just trying to do. They're trying to pull everything that they can on their freaking fight against Pal World.
Which is stupid, in my opinion.
how like people still play Pal World, but I'm like it's so like it's so different.
Fun.
It's so not like whatever.
I like Pal World.
But I mean, like, it's not the big title that it was when it came out.
No, but it's a fun game.
But it's like the fact that they're still on that is just
They're
like.
still litigating it, yeah.
It's just
Well,
like-
I think the problem is that they started selling merch and they started expanding into other stuff, and that's what's like, oh, they're cutting into our sales.
It's like, no, you dumbasses. People who play... It's just like the concept of a video game being like, oh, this other video game exists, it's cutting into our sales, we should be the only ones allowed to sell video games. Like...
Do they not understand? Holy crap, 2 cakes.
No, they don't. They genuinely don't.
Because that was me as a child with Pokemon and Digimon, where it was like, these are very different, and it's like, I like the Pokemon games better, but I like the story of Digimon way better. And so it was just like, yo, 2 monster series. And it's also like, I remember when people were complaining with Yokai Watch, and it's like, I stand by the fact that Yokai Watch is baby's first Shin Megami Tensei.
I agree.
Because the dynamic you have with the yokai is way more the dynamic you have with the demons in Shin Megami Tensei than you ever have with Pokemon.
Yeah, they're not asking you to like let me hold your face and start punching you over and over again.
Hey, what's your favorite demon? Mothman. Hey bud, can I come over and touch your face? Starts punching you repeatedly.
Can I touch your face?
Can I touch your face? I love like the beast types in 5, like the dialogue that they gave them specifically, because it makes Mothman even more aggressive.
More unhinged.
Because there's the one where it was like, if you have too much room in your party for him, it's just like, what? I thought you wanted me part of your crew. What the heck? And then if you run into him again trying to befriend him, he's like, well, if it isn't the idiot with too many friends. And it's like, what is your problem? Like, he's so angry. I
Like
love
that's
it.
something very
special.
charming that they're all kind of jerks.
Well, yeah, because they're supposed to be like little demon guys. Like, they're supposed to be little assholes.
Oh yeah, another problem with 5 also is they changed some of the designs, and Nick kind of put it best that some of them all of a sudden he was like, for example, Demeter, it's like she looks like a VTuber. It was like, I mean, it's like
Oh, yeah.
it's not the same. Artemis is no longer the weird titty monster.
That's what makes me say. I was literally about to say, like, I missed back when we had titty monsters and dick monsters.
Well, no,
I
the
mean,
dick
Mara
monster.
is still in the
Mara.
game, but it's like they.
Well,
Mara's still in
I
the
feel like
game,
people
but
would riot if they changed Mara.
it's like they don't just have like boobs out anymore. I'm just like, I liked how
Dicks
weird,
are fine, but not boobs.
I liked how weird the designs were. Like Artemis's design in Persona 2 is different, but I think it's very creative. But it was like,
Making
no,
me
this
think
is
of-
just a blonde woman now. Like,
It reminded me of how, like, do you remember when, like, Persona 3 had a big controversy because people were like, oh my god, it's teenagers shooting themselves in the heads and encouraging suicide? Like, I completely forgot about that.
Was that like recent, like with the?
No, that was back in the day when Persona 3 first came out.
Oh, I didn't know because I
yeah,
wasn't
it
following.
was in the news.
Yeah, did Artemis have like a different look almost in every game?
Almost like the original design had the boobs. There was eventually the other one where she was even more betitted.
Did I come up with that?
Yes.
I think I did. Betitted.
She
Is it the
had
one where she
way
has like
more.
the outfit of boobs?
And then in 2, she had like this weird kind of geometric look that was really
Yeah.
cool.
I'm
then-
seeing it where everything looks,
And then 5 is just a woman. Like it's just a blonde woman. Like it's not a terrible Artemis design, but it's a
It looks like
bad
the
Shin Megami
robot
Tensei
from.
design.
She looks like the robot from Persona 3. Aegis.
Aegis or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, she just looks like a human Aegis.
Like it's fine, I guess.
Aegis
But-
already looks like a human Aegis. Remember when you had to teach a robot how to be a high schooler?
Why? Okay, I have
That's
to
funny.
apply to
Persona used to be good. No, I'm joking.
I forgot that I bought Raidao, and I haven't played it yet.
You bought what?
Raidao?
I don't even know what that is.
Raidao, the Mystery of the Soulless Army.
Yeah, I haven't heard of it.
I'll send you a picture of it.
I like how I see like, oh, I got messages on Discord and it's Ripcord saying, today I learned the Remnant 2 maps changed. New story, new creatures, new maps. And I'm just thinking, what is your obsession with trying to get me back into that?
It's a Shin Megami Tensei game.
Remnant 2?
No, the Raidao.
Right now, yeah. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah. When
You
you
get a
mentioned
kitty
that,
sidekick.
I'm like, oh, it's that guy. The guy with the really cool look, and he's got a cat.
Yeah, the little kitty sidekick.
Who, if you don't have the Dante DLC, when you get the Nocturne remaster, that's who you have instead following you.
So what you should say is I shouldn't get that DLC.
The DLC's funny though, because it's just Dante running, like, booking it for you.
It makes me think of that one Henry Cavill being chased down.
Yes, well,
But it's he's being chased down by Dante from
what I have right now. Also, another problem I also have like with Shin Megami Tensei is none of the designs have gone as hard as the Demi Fiend from 3.
I agree.
Like, it's so simple, but it works so well. It's really good. I like the music right now is Battle C4 from 4, which is a remix of the Fiend Battle, the Fiend boss music from Nocturne, aka the music that gives me PTSD every time it plays.
Oh, I just bought some.
It's like,
what do you call it?
Oh no!
I just bought some new
Matador
paper
is here to
textures. I
kill
need to
me.
use those. Hold on.
Matador is here and he's gonna kill me.
I need to.
What was the one enemy who has like reflect on everything?
Oh, I forgot. He's that elephant one.
Yeah, where the people just like just hit him.
He literally says when you meet him in 5 Vengeance, he's basically like, yeah, you should use these attacks on me whenever you meet me and like we fight. It's cool. Like I promise.
It's gonna go great for you.
You defeat him with status effects.
I love when characters try to sabotage you like that.
Oh yeah.
More games should be
Or like
hostile
when
towards you.
It's like, oh, can I borrow that thing? It's like, and they just take it. Like with some of the demons you're trying to recruit. And they just leave.
Like, I don't remember which one. It was one of the pixie ones where I was just like, are you freaking kidding me? In 4 when I was trying to like recruit her. And it was like, she asked me for all of this stuff. And then she just ran off with just like,
Everything.
Yeah, bye, idiot. And I felt like a fool. I felt like someone who was taken advantage of financially by this harlot.
Harlot.
I know what
Borderlands
it
4
is
came
to
out
feel
today.
like nice guys finish last. I get it now. I don't like this hair on the side. It's bugging me.
Oh, Borderlands 4 came out today.
Yeah. Oh, Barbasol Matador. Yeah. No, Red, I love Matador, but when you start Nocturne, he is the filter. Either you beat him, either you know the mechanics well enough at this point to beat him, or you're just not playing. You're just not gonna play any more Nocturne.
Wasn't the filter in 4 Medusa?
Yes. Pretty sure it was Medusa. 'Cause I
It was
know
like
she was one
she
of the
can literally
earlier.
petrify. Yeah, she can petrify the whole party. Because she's like the first boss who has like instant kill abilities.
Can't be as bad as Minotaur.
I mean, I didn't struggle that much with Minotaur. It was Medusa afterwards.
Oh my gosh, what is the name of the one fiend? Like the one skeleton in Nocturne when you get him, you've basically like you're on easy mode now because he can absorb MP constantly. Oh my gosh, what is his name? He's one of those where it's like, yeah, he has to stay in the party. He's really good. He's got like a cone hat. I don't know how to explain. Oh my gosh, what was his name? It's like he just absorb MP, so he can just constantly cast spells and everything. And also every time he does that, he screams.
Isn't he a boss?
Yeah,
Isn't
he's a boss that you can recruit. Like eventually, you can.
Are you talking about Daisoju?
Daisojo, yes. Exactly, it was Daisojo. I was like, I know there's a J in there somewhere.
Here you go. Sent you the picture.
'Cause I love Daisojo.
It's the Demon Souls boss,
Yeah.
the monk.
Yeah, and he rings his little bell and he screams and he absorbs MP. That's actually one problem I have with when they had the dub for Nocturne, where it was like some of the sound effects then are gone because I miss the screams. Just it's like no, they changed it
I
to
just
just
realized
a
a
guy.
lot of the bosses in Nocturne are just skeletons.
Yeah, the fiends. That's the fiend battles.
Oh,
And
okay.
they're always the filter, like, you can't finish the game unless you beat this guy.
Unless you fight Dante.
Unless you fight Dante. I like Mother Harlot because she's just a haunted woman with a skeleton head and she's sitting on like a many-headed red dragon with a bunch of crowns.
So what you're saying is they should draw you as that.
Yeah, I should draw myself as Mother Harlot, actually. Like, I have to go find for people who don't know what I'm talking about here. The Fiends, my beloved.
Oh, the person doing the music for Kirby Air Riders is the person who did the original Kirby Air Ride, Super Smash Bros. Melee, and Mother 3.
Nice. This design goes so hard. Love.
Oh yeah, that's a really good design.
I loved that artist's work with like the Shin Megami Tensei series, just Atlas in general. It was really
Atlas
good.
has gotten a little bit stinky lately.
It's gone to...
They're going. I hate that they were going hard with the key cards crap.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I had to buy Raidao on the Switch instead of the Switch 2 because they made a key card.
Is it playable on the Switch too?
All Switch games are playable on the Switch 2 mostly.
Well, all of them, mostly.
Let me check. Switch 1 game compatibility list.
Because I think, for example, like Nier Automata was like, it doesn't really work on the Switch 2 at the moment. Why have I been getting a bunch of, like, Shin Megami Tensei tracks in a row? I randomized my playlist, but I guess I have more tracks than I thought I did.
They still haven't fixed the issues with Chrono Cross. And Clock Tower Rewind is also still not great, which is bad since it's a game that came out rather recently.
Yeah, Troid, I'm so mad that there wasn't any sort of announcement for Chrono Trigger having a thing in 14 for its anniversary, because I'm
honestly like surprised they've never done anything with Chrono Trigger for like a long time now.
I'm shocked by that, and I'm also just like, I want to drag Alex in with us.
Right now, Shin Megami Tensei 4, Shin Megami Tensei 5 don't have any issues.
Okay. I want to drag Alex in, since they said that's the only thing that's going to get them to play.
Right?
One of us. Get on Zalera. Play with Basmati.
Oh man,
They
Library
love
of Arena
Basmati.
still missed it.
They love Basmati enough that apparently they talked about her in the car with you once.
Forgot about that, yeah.
I missed having an OC that people... I missed having a female OC that people were really into. Because people otherwise like my demon OC, Alistair. And I love that. But I noticed gay men typically more respectful than a lot of straight men. Like, gay men towards a male character versus straight men towards a female character.
Gee, I wonder why.
I was like, because I had a lot of Bara artists who really liked my demon. I wonder why.
I wonder why. I mean, I like your demon. But I also like your Basmati, so...
But I was like, man, I missed having people like a female character. And people haven't been weird about her, which I appreciate. I appreciate
So
a lot.
9 of my games don't work on the have issues on the Switch too.
Alright, I found a use for some paper textures that I bought. Hell yeah.
Gosh, I need to play the music that this track is from. It's Paranoia Escape by Screaming Mad George.
Why is George so angry?
I don't know, but he is a makeup effects artist for several movies, and he made a weird first-person pinball game on the PS1.
Nice.
And he did the music himself because he's done like a lot of music as part of his old band, The Mad. Some people might know his effects from the movie Society, or even The Guyver.
MacGyver.
No, The Guyver.
What's a Guyver?
You know.
I feel like Homer Simpson asking, "What's a Gime?" Oh, a
Gime.
Like if
Also,
you like
this shirt
goofy
looks
body
good.
horror effects, like he is your guy. He is your guy.
This shirt that I sent you a picture of a shirt that went on sale today.
Catch me go, Luke. Moggies.
Moggers.
Moggers, not that Mog.
I'm assuming, Moogles.
Yes. It's a Bucky's, but with a Moogle instead.
Nice.
I need to make a Moggers emote.
I would
Moggers.
spam it all the time. You know it. Whether or not it's Moogles or Mog, either one. I'm just gonna keep calling him Mog today.
Oh, did you see that they dropped the next Mega Evolution for Pokemon earlier this week?
Yep, I saw it. I was very confused what people were talking about.
What
They
is this
kept talking about
Pokemon like hypnosis? What's going on? Like I saw one of my friends retweet that on Twitter and be like, "Yeah, sure, okay, why not?" Like,
Yeah, sure, okay, why not? That was my reaction too.
The writer's barely disguised fetish.
yeah, it's like they're not even hiding it now.
No, they're not.
I know what you are. You're a pervert.
You're perfect.
Because like Ripcord is messaging me about Remnant 2, I'm sitting here like, I want to play Grounded again. Who wants to play Grounded with me? I want to play.
I
Grounded.
did say we should play Grounded.
I know you said, but I was like, who wants to play Grounded with us? I want to play Grounded.
Even though it's not my game, I'll play Grounded.
I've never played it.
The problem is, it's another one of those games where once I get started, I'm just like, I want to play all the time. I want to play all the time. I want to be tiny, and I want to fight bugs, and I want to make a little house out of grass.
That's me with Monster Hunter, but more like I want to hunt the monsters.
I had a great time last time playing Monster Hunter. It was like, oh yeah, I remember why I enjoyed this. I think, here's the problem. I think that Wilds running so poorly, like how they handled Wilds and everything, kind of soured me on getting back to World. And then it's like doing the raid in 14 was like, oh yeah, like I get the references now because I've played it, and it's just like, oh yeah, I want to get back to playing that. It was fun. And then playing it last time, it was like, oh yeah, this is fun. I remember why I liked this in the first place. Though I have to say,
Diablo's fight.
hey, the Diablo's fight was a pain, but I still had a lot of fun with it.
It was a fun, painful fight.
Yes, I have to say that there's some stuff in the game that's like, oh, this is difficult. Like, this is a difficulty spike, but I have yet to feel like this is a difficulty spike and I hate it. You know, like I hate this game.
Yeah. That's gonna be, I think, when getting to master rank or some high rank things. because you'll see the difficulty spike really once you get to high rank, like really like show you like, oh, all the stuff that you built throughout the whole game, it's worthless now. You have to start up with the garbage again.
I mean, in the meantime, I'm like, I should grind for some stuff just for like the next fight, I would say. And I think I might just do that over the weekend, is just some of that, because I don't know if grinding for stuff... Here's the thing, I like doing stuff like grinding and whatever on stream for different games, but I always worry, like, is that maddening for some people to watch? Like, do they enjoy? Because it turns into a podcast, but sometimes I wonder, like, is this unpleasant to watch, you know?
I think a lot of people come to hear you talk, and like the gameplay is secondary. They come here because if they want a gameplay, they could probably go to anybody.
Wow. Okay, so they don't want to see high level gameplay from me. Okay, I get it.
You're a master gamer. I don't know what Emperor's talking
Yeah,
about.
whatever. If I don't do good at the game, it's because the game is stupid.
So you're saying we should play Guilty Gear?
No, because that game's bad.
How dare?
I'm thinking about that one post that was like seeing someone with a bunch of like fighting game merch, like a Neko arc, and then like a Bridget and merch and everything. It's just like, oh, these tourists and everything. Hey, do you like fighting games? No. Okay, no, that one's legit. Like, no,
That's funny.
That's a legit fan. Okay.
Like I realized, like I only like fighting games when I'm fighting with friends.
That would be most people, I think.
Well, you don't
Aside from like the high-end folks who like...
Yeah, because playing with randos is like, man, they're sure are going in, like, you can taste the salt, like not the salt,
You can taste that too.
I get enough of that from Dead by Daylight.
Yeah.
Man, last time the two of us played Dead by Daylight, we played it just a little bit, that it was like, oh yeah, I remember now why Dead by Daylight can be frustrating, because we were doing survivor matches, and it was a pig that was
holding the game hostage to get their specific kill that they wanted.
Yeah, she really, really wanted us to die via reverse bear trap, and so she was just slugging us constantly. So we, like, it was a pain. Like, yes, it turns off then, but it's like, it was basically like, I can't do anything. Like, I can't...
I'd like to play the game.
I would like to play the game. Like, I know that's one of the things people don't like about Pig, but this was just someone being very purposefully stinky the entire time, and I was like, oh yeah, I remember now why.
I mean, I will say I don't like playing against Pig because I do feel like I don't get to play the fucking game half the time.
That was a problem a lot of people had with Legion, but I'm like, Legion is like mending simulator, but I feel like I'm still doing stuff.
It was
it's not like
main
Pig where you're
issue.
you're just coin flipping the whole time.
It was the main issue with resting Boobly because she could just lock you out of areas.
Yeah. Wait, you mean you? I thought we're Fear and Hunger fans. Don't you like coin flips?
Yeah, I love coin flips. See, the thing about coin flips in Fear and Hunger is that you can avoid 90% of them. If you're doing coin flips, like, in battle, you've done something wrong. If you encounter a coin flip in a battle, you've done something wrong.
Yeah, like even the first guard, it's like...
You should not, if you don't know to guard against coin flips, like, you fucked up.
Like in Yu-Gi-Oh, like, coin flips are the worst. Because you don't want to, like, have a chance at failing at something, you want guaranteed success. I was like,
well, and I mean, like,
roll my dice,
coin flips
flip my coin, roll my dice, flip my coin.
Like, coin flips in like, when it comes to loot is fine. I think that's fine.
Yeah.
Coin flips in battles, if they're unavoidable, fucking annoying.
Yeah, I don't like those.
But they're not unavoidable in Fear and Hunger. They are specifically avoidable. Like, all of them.
My favorite card is Barrel Dragon, and it has a chance of, like, failing you flip 3 coins and it's like I don't get a good coin, 2 good coins, it like fails. But it's my favorite card.
I figure the back, there's a bow. It's probably like part of her back is exposed in this dress. I don't know.
Does she have a Yakuza tattoo on her back, but it's Pilaf?
Sure, why not? Why? You know what? Why not? That's gonna be canon
I'd like to
now.
see what
Why
that looks
not?
like. Because if it's Pilaf, it has to be like all like stylized, like a
Like an old Japanese painting.
like an old Japanese painting. Yeah.
It would be Pilaf and the gang.
Yes, she's like my favorite people. Right back there.
They always got my back.
I don't know how
so
they would
always
feel.
keep
I
them
feel
on
like
my
Pilaf
back.
would be very honored, but I feel like the other two would just be like, oh, thanks.
Thanks.
You guys always got my back.
Yeah,
Stupid.
it's cute. It's just cute. It's just like cute. It's like cute and fun. I'm gonna skip track because I forgot this one is like really long. Because it's just someone putting the entire soundtrack to Paranoia Escape. I'm at the point though where I'm just like, I feel like I need to do something original with her.
Yeah, I feel that.
I need to convert her into, like I need to do something with her that's original. Because I feel bad sometimes when it's like I'm really attached to just like a fandom roleplay character.
I mean, look at me. Like
With your novel.
I just fucking went crazy and wrote a novel, which I need to actually continue working on. I need to write more. But I'm planning on doing that like later tonight. I technically have the next chapter like ready to go, but I'm like I have to pace myself because I have to be able to write ahead.
Oh boy.
Opportunity
Hasbro's
to
increasing.
opportunity to create
Create.
and write a little guy. There's
That's
the
true.
problem though. I feel like all
He's
the
just gonna end
good
up being
little
Pilaf.
guys have been designed. And I don't know
mean,
how
true.
to now.
They came out with a Boy Kong recently, okay?
I know, but
Yeah.
like that design is so perfect I can't compare to that. I can't do anything that good.
Not
I
with
think
that
the
attitude.
formula is somebody who is like super like confident but very wet cat.
Yeah.
Like a little dog.
a widow dog. Just a widow puppy.
Like a chihuahua energy. Or,
Or just-
Pomeranian energy.
Yeah,
Or
Pomeranians are
somebody who is
extra
like,
just
very confident, has actual strength, but is just extremely unlucky.
I keep thinking about when Red Letter Media once had a concept for a movie, Night of 1,000 Pomeranians. And it's like, what the ending is basically like, they have to send out like a decoy grandma in a wheelchair, just send her out as bait.
A decoy grandma. Not a real grandma, a decoy.
Okay, Morby, you're a pro when it comes to designing little guys. And I have to study your brain. Because I love them, but I feel like I'm not good at making them.
We must do an autopsy.
An autopsy.
No. Not that far.
Necropsy.
No. Because regardless of I need to keep the Jessica Rabbit dichotomy. Man, I really made her boobs bigger than in the sketch.
Just noticing.
Yeah. Man, I really went far. I can't be stopped.
Nobody can say you don't like boobs anymore.
Record, what's your obsession with having fun? What's your, in that game in particular? That game in particular. I think you want that because you want to entrap me. Like, you want to trap me again because you kept saying that I really liked that one gross monster when I did not. And I think you just want to keep bullying me.
Kind of like how Emperor keeps telling you that you like Hangalala.
Yeah, it's the exact same energy.
Well, it's because you like monkeys, and it's pink. It's bait for you.
You killed me, NK. Ripcord.
What's revenge?
It's not my fault that they designed the worst gun in any game ever.
Are you talking about the best gun, the cube gun?
The cube gun that shoots a stream of just big cubes. And if anyone, even your allies, gets caught in the way, they are dead. Like, and they're slow projectiles too, so it's a stream of them.
Can't you technically do that with the gummy ship in Kingdom Hearts?
I think.
You can just make it so that your ship fires a big cube.
Okay, let's play a game where you shoot me in the back of the head 14 times. Record, you just want to bully me. Okay, like, we do all that, and then you just, you put words in my mouth and everything about things that I like, and I feel attacked. Like the way I attack you accidentally in game, except you're purposeful. Also, yeah, you have to accept that you are wading into a tried and true archetype. It's really funny. Like, Skullvolver put it best. That... Shut up! So I thought you kept that little weird cat. It's because... Well, you said I liked the monster, and I said no. And I had the head of that creature because it was a good weapon, like a good poison weapon to beat things with. And you're like, oh, you love him so much that you have that. And it's like, no, I have that head so I can crush it. But no.
It's like a stress ball.
But Morby, it was really funny how one of my friends was like, it's funny how you like big hunky demons, but then you turn around and there's just Pilaf sitting amongst them.
Yep. Meanwhile, I don't know. I think you awoke in me my love for big hunky demons.
I know how you felt about the tongue. It was barbed. That is not ribbed for her pleasure. I'm not a cat.
I don't think cats enjoy it either.
I don't think they enjoy it.
I was gonna say, I don't think they eat it either.
Because I don't think when I heard cats like doing it outside, it was like the screams were of like a cat being happy.
Boy, oh boy. That was a sentence.
Mexico has a lot of stray cats.
Yeah?
I just realized because I was sitting there like, yeah, oh, I love my little guys, or I love my big hunky demons. And then I realized a horrifying thing.
What?
So him, little guy.
Yeah.
Little.
But you don't like it when he turns into a big hunky demon.
I know. It's like the monkey's paw curled.
Yeah, you don't like that.
This
But to be
is
fair,
a nightmare form.
I mean, to be fair, it's because he's still got the little guy head, which just doesn't.
I mean, it adds to the
it doesn't
comedic.
jive.
It adds to the comedic aspect, but it's like the entire time I was like, "Oh my gosh, the monkey's paw curled."
Right.
Like what happened? I remember Alex was like, I'm gonna freaking quit Daima. I'm gonna drop Daima. Look at what they did.
Look at what they did to my boy.
This NK is never gonna game with me again. Hey.
Never again. Well, play Grounded with us.
Yeah.
What the heck?
I mean, Meowtroid could also play Monster Hunter with us.
I don't like Monster Hunter.
I'm crying.
I've said this.
I'm crying. But Monsty Hunty. If he still had his base personality, I mean, he still had that when he was giant. He was just, you know, on a power trip and everything.
Yeah.
I actually have one drawing where I'm like, oh yeah. Bismati's interaction.
With him in that form?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Because they made him breast boobily.
He's trying to find her, but he can't see it like in those pictures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's like too stacked in that. Why did they do that? That happened in Sandland too. Toriyama, what was wrong with your brain?
Did you ever play Sandland?
I did not, but I read the original manga.
I do have Sandland.
It's like in the Sandland series, the TV series that they did.
Oh, I forgot they did that.
They had basically another little guy that turns giant, gets swole, and it's just like, Toriyama, why?
It's funny.
That's
it's
funny.
just like when Master Roshi just like turns super buff.
The writer's barely disguised fetish.
No, it's the writer's barely disguised joke.
It's that. And the inflation. I don't want to think about that.
No, don't bring it up.
Hello, Jade the Binary.
Just
No.
immediately brought up inflation right in front of.
Yes, right in front of someone. I need to find my really good tweet as Bismati on my Bismati account. I'm sorry, I'm like, I should be drawing, and then I pull out thing where it's like, look at this! Look at this!
Hey, you're
picture I did."
having
drawing.
fun.
I'm drawing for you.
Oh yeah.
I'm drawing
you-
for
you-
you.
Hello, Jade the Binary.
Yeah, you're having fun. You can do whatever you want. Just stream. Have fun.
Followed for the promises of inflation.
No! No!
You promised.
I didn't promise anything.
That was the one joke I was told not to make.
By whom? Me?
Oh my gosh, in my bookmarks on Twitter, I found the one video of like the Lord of Vermilion in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, and
where
all of the fat cats.
all the fat cats attacking picnic baskets.
The massacre.
It's like so violent. Hold on, I need to find. Oh no, people can see all my stuff there, whatever.
Oh god. I forgot about this.
What she wants to do so bad.
Ugh, my eyes.
That's all she wanted. She's like, oh, I'm gonna kill him.
It's like her invasive thought.
Anytime there's art of him getting beaten up, I have her retweet it, and she's just like, heart. I don't know, I just like this picture.
Makes me think of that. Moog retweeting Mikla going, OMG, thanks guys for getting us to 4.5 billion
Views on the Mog dance.
Oh, the gag was so stupid. It's such a throwaway gag. Like, I had never thought to, like, pause and look at that stupid edit.
That video, the editing is so good on it because there are so many just
like little
blink
Easter
and
eggs.
you miss it
Yeah.
details to it. Like, that is the best highlight video I've ever seen anyone make for anyone.
Same. Genuinely same.
I'm gonna go to Mog's stream instead. It's just writing the comments, writing everything, just Muggers. Oh my gosh, I forgot I had the farty Doom music.
Oh, Doom. Are you excited or going to check out the Nintendo Direct tomorrow?
Yes, actually, I'm hoping for.
Yeah, we were talking about that earlier.
Like,
That's
it's an
actually what we were talking
hour.
about, and
I'm
then I
hoping
forgot.
some good stuff.
I was talking about how I hope that they announce a release date for Metroid Prime 4.
Yeah, and like the joke right now that people have been saying is like we restarted developing for development for Metroid Prime 4.
Right.
I want more
people are
footage of
hoping for-
Tomodachi Life.
True.
Yes,
I want more footage
because
of
it
that.
should be coming out this December, shouldn't it?
I don't know, but I want confirmation. I want confirmation
Void card. Yeah.
that there is gonna be the makeup options from Miitopia, please. Everyone crossing
want-
fingers for Void Cart. I'm praying. Yeah, they have like Mario Kart World DLC stuff, and I get my little freak in there because he's already writing something. Meowtroid called it a toilet.
Yes, a golden toilet.
It looks like a toilet.
No, it's a banana.
It's a bassinet.
It's a banana. I even have. Hold on.
It's his Midas toilet.
No. Look, I could literally.
I finally remembered the American word for pram.
It's on this.
The American word for pram is stroller. I'm so stupid.
Baby carriage.
What's Pram from?
Britain.
Oh, they're obviously wrong.
I forgot what it was that. One time I was in a call with Vodum, and there was something like he was just like, "Oh no, that's just how they say it in Irish." And I'm like, "They're saying it in Irish, and they're just saying it correctly." It's just like this is no. Duchamp's fountain.
Duchamp's fountain. Yeah. We got Silk Song. We need another game for people to wait for. True.
Everybody, for some reason, been shifting. It's like we want to see Kingdom Hearts 4 news.
No.
Why?
For what I've seen on Twitter, and it's like, no.
No.
Who wants
The
that?
other one is people's like the announcement for Super Smash Bros. 6. It's like Sakurai literally said they're not working on it because they're focusing on making Kirby Air Ride Rivers.
But what if?
The curveball that Sakurai has been lying this whole time.
Yes. What if he was a liar?
He's pretty honest.
What if he was
Yeah.
a liar? Man, I'm listening to the off, like one of the off soundtrack, like songs, and I'm just like, I really gotta play the remaster. I'm kind of tempted to play the original and then that.
I've never played either.
I played the original when they had the fan translation for English.
Maybe I should try playing it in French. Maybe I should do that when I'm in France at one point.
Hua 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 hua.
Seen some like raunchy fan art of off lately.
Lately?
Yeah, lately.
Lately?
Listen, I wasn't really on Tumblr that much back when Off was like super big, so I didn't see it back then. So I'm getting it all now.
I'm glad I haven't seen anything because the fandom drove me insane back then. I was just like,
I mean, the kind that I've been seeing is like not the kind that like you'd expect from like a Tumblr fan artist, if that makes sense. It's more like the kind you'd expect from like a Bara fan artist.
like, it was jarring because when I played Off, like, I'm not kidding that the little fandom space I was in was maybe like 5 people.
Yeah.
Like, it was really just a niche thing, and then all of a sudden, lo and behold, the Homestuck, like the really big Homestuck hiatus happened, and people jumped on 3 things in particular. It was Attack on Titan, Off, and Danganronpa. Like,
yep.
Those were the big ones. And so all of a sudden,
I mean,
like,
Off was also kind of at the peak of like people getting more into like RPG Maker horror also at that time.
Which is funny because
So, like,
Off is technically an older game than that. But it's just that it had recently gotten a fan translation.
It had recently got a fan translation, and it was like in the same like niche that like Ebe also, like it was in the same like
which I
niche.
still have
also-
not played.
It also, I
Yeah.
think, it drew a lot of attention because it was one of the games that when the fan translation came out that Markiplier played.
Yes, that also contributed a lot.
Oops. Memories, this something awful paywall days. I remember there was a fandom photo shoot at a convention, and someone had the paywall as a shirt
Very funny.
that went to the photo shoot. I remember seeing pictures of that.
It's wild to me
another thing
that
I
I've,
don't
like-
know about.
It's wild to me that I've like talked to his name is on the tip of my tongue. The person who actually did the something awful Danganronpa thread. His name starts with an R.
I like the Danganronpa
Or
games. I never
Oren.
played them.
Sorry, his name is actually starts with an O. Oren Ronin or something like that.
Yeah, I like Happy Chappy until Israel said it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I like how you said it at the same time that I remembered it. I wasn't even looking at the chat.
But I like that I was like at the same time, just
all 3 of us going Oren Ronin. Yeah, I've talked to him before, like in Discord call and stuff like that. He's cool. He's German.
the way you said that was also making me think of the Germa Moog video where it's just like, yeah, is there, we
follow
like
each
text
other.
and
Yeah, we
stuff.
text.
Like,
Yeah, like that. Yeah.
We like text and stuff.
Just like that. Actually, was it verified? A lot of imposters.
I was like, I have his phone number. We like text.
I have
and
his
stuff.
phone number. We text and stuff.
You know what game I would like to see announced for that direct tomorrow?
Wait,
What?
New Fire Emblem.
you know it's been
You
a
know
hot
what?
second, hasn't it?
Yeah,
know what
last
I'd
time
like?
we got was Colgate.
I want something new.
Colgate.
I just want something new. Right? Like,
Nintendo, like they already said that Nintendo's not working on any new IPs because they have
not
way too many
Nintendo,
from
because
it.
it's going to be third-party stuff, too. I just want something new in general.
Yeah. Understandable. Same.
Hollow
Because, like,
Silk.
I feel like we haven't had, like, a big... I mean, Silk Song, obviously, just is
Hollow
out, but
Song.
Silk Song is a... But Silk Song is, like, a sequel, so I just want something that's like that, but, like, brand new.
Look, what my dream game that I wish they would drop would be either a Breath of Fire collection that has the 5 games, the 6th game if they could manage to add in like that mobile game that nobody's
see
played.
more of the Dustbloods game. I would like to.
Oh yeah, the Dustbloods
True.
game.
I wanna know what the
but
heck
I
is
would
up with
love to
that.
see a new Breath of Fire game. That is my dream. Also, a Mega Man game.
I just
But
was
Mega
not...
Man game gotten more attention than Breath of Fire recently.
I was a little bit turned off on Dustbloods by the jetpack. Like if they
But
didn't
we
have that, I
done
would
with
have
a
been like,
bird in Night Rain. Jetpack is the next thing.
I don't know, jetpack just felt very Fortnite to me.
What you want?
I
You
mean,
want
it
the
is
back
gonna be a
bling
battle.
next?
I don't want the what?
You don't want the back bling?
No.
They should add the Bloodborne battle boss.
What would that be? Oh no, it should be Amygdala like flying by and dropping you with one of its arms.
Well, they already shown that there's a train in the game, so it should just be a train.
Mikolash, activate Piggy Butler mode.
Oh my god.
I'm so sad that mod's not up, but it was like the revelation that it's like, okay, now you had to fight your way to Vader to even, you know, like have him hang out with you, and then it's like you hope that you're not killed immediately. But it's like them trying so desperately to make Vader oink or something. Vader, activate Piggy Butler mode. And then it's just like, hypothetically, if you were a pig, what would you sound like? Like all of this stuff. So I constantly think of just Piggy Butler mode. Why didn't we see a Porksy Butler yesterday? In Final Fantasy 14. There's a Porksy Queen, but like, why didn't she have a Porksy Butler?
She has to birth one first.
I'll say make one. Make a little Porksy Butler. Like you did Angelo. Do it. Hey, when I stream art, people can see how wobbly everything is.
Yeah.
Don't look.
I mean, at least I'm not streaming it.
Don't look. I figure she should be holding his hands. She should hold his little hands.
His little hands.
His little hands. What little hands? I'll show you. I'll show you real quick. These little hands. Those little hands.
Another game that I wish they would bring back, at least game series, is if Sega ever brought back Shining Force.
I want Knights.
Yeah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I want a new Knights that's good and not doo-doo.
Not garbage.
Yeah.
That's never gonna happen, and you know it.
Didn't they bring back Knights for like the Wii at one point?
Yeah, and it was doo-doo garbage.
Yeah, it was pretty bad. It's got some good music in it, though.
Gotta spring Yuji Naka to get a new Knights. Yeah. Don't worry, we have Balan Wonderworld. That's like Knights,
yeah.
right?
Wasn't that the listed?
Was it?
Was it? I know that it wasn't good, or that people had a lot of issues with it. I remember Stephanie Sterling especially was just like, what the fuck is this?
I think one of the things with like the Knight's Journey of Dreams was it's like it didn't have the same aesthetic that I liked.
Okay, no, it was not
No, it
delisted,
didn't.
but what they did, they stopped making physical copies of the game.
What, it wasn't
Well, that's
selling like
understandable.
hotcakes?
But
Wasn't flying off the shelves?
again, Nights into Dreams at least does have some pretty good music in it.
Hey,
Like,
I do have Balan Wonderworld.
Why?
why?
I do have it.
I like how
Why?
both Emperor and I are just like,
I think I got it because it was
Oh,
super
why?
cheap. Yo, Alex also has it on their wish list. I could surprise them.
Why does Alex have it on
My
their
friend
wish list?
Beepers has it on their wish list. I could surprise Beepers. Spicy Bara.
Why does...
You have it on your wish list. I could surprise you.
Pretty art.
Thank you.
No, they were talking about Balan Wonderland.
Yes, like this is why I want it on my wish list. The bad rats of the new decade. Yes.
Rats. We're rats.
We are the rats.
Pray at night, we
Rats,
stalk
rats,
at night.
we are the
the
rats.
rats.
You're celebrating another birthday bash.
Oh yeah, new Yu-Gi-Oh cards dropped.
They dropped yesterday.
Yeah, more dropped today.
That's too many.
I agree.
These are the world premiere cards that are coming out soon.
They gotta stop. There's too many. Who can collect all of those? No one.
But they're cool. They're like robots and all of the and it's like all robot equipment, like pile bunkers and blades and laser stuff.
Here, you can share with chat a preview of the MOG I'm working on.
Just a minute. Just a minute. I hate when I'm trying to look for like one particular bit of line art. Actually. This would probably be solved if I did my art literally any other way. But, no. I won't.
That's your style.
My style is making things bad and scuffed. I like how I have, Let It Die music playing right now. And it's like, that's... You know, we were talking earlier about, like, people not wanting to admit, you know, if it's, like, something they enjoy is a little scuffed
issues
or
or
whatever.
as,
And
like,
it's like,
yeah.
hey, that's one of my comfort things. I'll be the first to admit that it has issues. But the vibes are immaculate. The heck did I have?
There, I sent you a preview of the MOG that I'm working on.
I'm trying to figure out where I have like this one part of the drawing. There it is. Let me see. Ooh.
Yeah, I'm liking it better than I
This is what
I thought I would.
This is what he's working on. Moggers!
Moggers.
Moggers! I really gotta make a Moggers emote.
Mothers.
Thank you.
Should it be like one of the soy jack kind of like pointing and pogging or
Yeah.
what?
Yeah. Of MOG.
Yeah.
I feel like that would be hard to translate in such a tiny... How do I keep track of MOG's horns? I don't know. It's hard. That's like the hardest part about drawing MOG is
Whenever you
his horns.
combo Mo with Morga also pogging, you are a genius.
Would that be Morgers? There's Moggers and Morgers. Sounds like Borger.
Mogan doing the Borger cat.
I held my cat like a burger, and now he's trying to kill me psychically.
If I wanted to do affiliate, which I don't, but if I wanted to do affiliate, I would do. You know what? I'd only become an affiliate if I decided to become a cosplay streamer specifically for Elden Ring, and all I played is Elden Ring. But I feel like I'd have to make a different account for that, right?
Oh my gosh, I know.
You could have an extreme rebrand.
My friend
It
Nick.
could be an extreme reband.
My friend Nick is deep in the minds of enjoying Mahjong.
Yeah.
I think he definitely wants to do some Mahjong games with the VTuber he's working on.
That's
You
funny.
want to learn how to play Mahjong.
See, I've given up on having like a 3D model. I'm just like, you know what? I'm gonna put together a really good Ansbach cosplay, and then I'm just gonna cosplay Ansbach on stream. And my whole shtick is just gonna be Moog did nothing wrong. That's my whole shtick.
I mean, he did nothing wrong. Kidnapping some of those people, it's fine.
To be fair, you could say that Mikola made him do those things. And you can't be proven wrong.
But you can't be proven right either.
Yeah, but you could just say that you could just say that Mikola made him do those things, and like it's a plausible thing that happened.
How are we feeling about this?
Especially because it seems like Vare, for instance, who was kidnapped after Ansbach was like gone. So
Yeah, but Vari's a freak.
say that again.
Vari's a freak, though.
Yeah, Vare is a freak. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think the freaks all joined after Ansbach left.
Ansbach was like, I did not like the vibes here.
The vibes are rank.
Yeah, the vibes were pretty rank.
Well, because
One
Moog got brainwashed, and when he got brainwashed, I think the vibes suddenly got worse.
The vibes are rank because Morgan never washed when he came out of the sewers.
Oh, that's patently false. Of the two twins, Moog is the most likely to have taken a bath after leaving the sewers. Morgot, on the other hand. Do you think that the people of Lanedale are like, man, why does our king smell so
Why is
bad?
our king so rank?
Why does he smell like a sewer?
What is wrong with our king?
And he's grace given. Okay, sure. I like how he's called the grace given as if like most people don't have grace. Like anybody who's not tarnished has grace. Like, or well, anybody who's tarnished and also human, I guess, has grace. So
Yeah, Morgan doesn't have grace. He has
no style. He has no grace. This Owen has a funny face. This son has a funny face.
Instead of the DK rap, it's the demigod rap.
Yes. It was not self-deprecating, it was just me deprecating. Screaming at Radon, you're bigger, faster, stronger.
What am I?
I do IT work. By the way, if you shoot anybody, anyone, it's gonna hurt. Doesn't make you special.
That's how guns work.
I like how Joel Haver just ruined us.
Joel Haver has ruined us.
Help me, Bradley.
Bradley.
Help me.
Bradley, help us! Bradley, get over here.
I just don't think you have any. You're good, but I don't think you have any star power.
What is your story? I don't want to talk about it right now.
Fair enough.
This is just in the Death Touch catacombs. They had drinks there. Like, if anyone hasn't seen that, this entire
This
thing
just
is
sounds
just
so unhinged.
It's
Like, you're
just
just quoting,
baffling.
like, nonsense.
I know I have to finish the hands. I know, but
Avoiding the
Isn't,
hands like the
isn't that
plague.
the
I like to
artist's like
color.
nightmare? Isn't that like the artist's nightmare, just having to do hands?
I like to color.
Hands. So there are some sick freaks out there who like drawing hands.
Yeah, and I'm scared of those people.
Me too.
Yeah, it's the same person who had all the hands in Elden Ring.
That sicko just yes, haha, yes.
You mean Grandma?
Grandma Mir.
Grandma Mir? Grandma Mir would like drawing hands.
Miyazaki is like, hands, I don't understand that, while staring at a picture of feet.
Feet.
Yeah, I don't get that sicko.
To be fair, feet can be fun to draw. I think feet are more fun to draw than hands.
They're just long hands with tiny fingers.
Feet are very different from hands. And if, like, you're going by, like, how to draw them.
Yeah, it's just like if you draw long fingers, you make them webbed, you make them stubby, and then you make the palm very long.
Yeah, that's not how feet work. That's not how feet do.
Monkeys beg to differ.
Well, I'm not talking about monkey feet.
Yeah, that's monkey
Although
erasure.
Or
Jerk.
maybe Mog feet are kind of like that.
I'm just
I do
Mog
like
like,
monkey.
doing knee heel while holding his trident with his feet.
I do like Mog feet.
Oh, go a sicko.
I am
What about-
your
okay.
pervert.
I have to go through shirt colors because I kind of like this.
I like how there's a question on, like, how do I keep track of Mog's horns? There are what I like to call just, like, key horns on him, where it's, like, there are, you start from, like, the top of his head, and he's got, like, 2 or 3 horns there where it's, like, these horns are, like, the prominent feature horns. So you start there, and then you work your way out, basically.
Wait, what do you think of this wine color?
Ooh, I like the. I mean, it always matches her her hair very nice.
'Cause I'm like,
Yeah, the silhouette horns, the horns that are like the part of his silhouette that you can't really disregard. So he's got one on the top of his head, for instance, that kind of like curves like an S shape. That is like a key horn that you want to. If you get that horn in, you can kind of use that to reference. I can't draw Moog without reference, for the record.
Yeah, I
like,
think I'm gonna go
cannot. People who could draw Moog without reference are more powerful
Sickos.
than me. Way more powerful than me.
sickos. We call them sickos.
I mean, someday I'll be that sicko, maybe, if I draw him enough.
Meowtroid going sicko mode.
You haven't seen me go sicko mode yet.
Is there anything
Not
I
till I
should
draw
fix
Moog
right
feet.
now? Or that I should add? I have
Now
to
the
work on
real
the ears.
Now the real question is, would Moog have a keyblade?
What? Why?
What kind of question is that?
My brain went back. It's like, you were talking about Kingdom Hearts earlier, so they just put together.
Are we
the
gonna
current
start, like-
Moog.
Are we gonna start, like, speculating Elden Ring characters as Kingdom Hearts characters now?
Who would wear the big
There has-
stupid clown shoes?
Moog.
No, Moog doesn't wear shoes! What? Big stupid clown shoes. I don't know. Is there any character in Elden Ring that, like, Miyazaki's characters, like 90% of them don't wear shoes?
Yeah, you're free.
Get up on the Rykard's back.
Get up on the Riker's back! Now, who would be screaming that? Would it be the ghost?
Get up on the record's back. Yeah, it would be the ghost.
Still just Danny DeVito.
Oh, I realized I don't have a boner down there.
Hello?
Looks down between legs. Like, excuse me?
Hello?
No, like the little guys.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Why are you talking so dirty?
Oh, I just
down
realized I
there.
don't have a boner down there.
Wow, you assume the worst.
Yeah? I think you said it with that intention.
Yokai Watch music. And I miss Yokai Watch. I miss you, Yokai Watch, my beloved.
I wish we'd get all the Yokai Watch that came out, games that came out on the Switch.
Yeah. That's never happening.
We gotta learn Japanese so we can play them.
Or be like me, just stumble blindly while you play them in Japanese.
I mean, that's what I did when I had to play Pokemon and Pokemon Silver because I didn't know English. And then I got stuck because I didn't know that there was an NPC that talked about like, oh, you find the key to the magnet train in Misty's gym underwater. It's like, what? I don't know these words.
You might as well have made these words up. Bro, I am hungry now? I'm so tempted to make another sandwich. Why does this happen every time I stream? Where I'm just like, I'm hungry.
You mean it's hard work?
You sure about that?
No.
I hate when I say sometimes like, yeah, I'm tired, like after streaming and everything, and I'm like, I was literally just at a computer. I was just at a computer talking.
It is exhausting.
Yesterday when I came back, everybody was gone.
I'm sorry, it was bedtime. My brain was turning into mush. It was actually turning into mush.
What was that? You alright? Is there a spider?
No. Morby might have finished.
Oh, okay. I was
The
like,
picture.
the way you gasped was like it sounded to me like there was a spider or something. I was like, are you okay?
Have I finished? Have I the picture of I have finished?
It's an art kind of day.
It is. And it is super cute. Tears in
When
my
you
eyes.
lovingly draw Moog way more than you draw
Look
your
at him!
actual OC. Oh.
The dual panty shots, just chef's kiss inspired. Absolutely.
Dual panty shots.
Hey, we know what his underwear looks like because of the anime. He went flying out of the window and we got a good view.
Nice. NK took so many screenshots of that, I'm sure.
Yeah, I did actually.
I know you did.
Prepper.
It is so freaking cute.
You're a pervert.
I have been like, I'm not kidding. I was staring at like every work in progress shot every time.
It's really cute.
I get
Yeah.
it though. Like
Morby
for
did a
real,
really
like I
good job.
like
I like
it looks really cute.
that detail too, right up there, is so silly. I love it.
Just brushing teeth.
How just. And I love how tangled they are.
I love his foot. It's a very good foot.
The feet. Okay. Okay.
That's what I'm talking about. Feet.
When you draw a good foot,
Exactly.
like you have to stare at it because it's just like, oh,
Like,
that's
wow,
a good
that's
foot.
foot. No, like for real though. I think feet are more fun to draw than hands for that reason.
Yes. Feet are like weird little guys.
Yeah.
When you
Hands
think
are an
about
abomination.
it. Hands are an abomination. Feet are like funny little guys
Funny
on your
little
body.
guys. Feet are the peel off of body parts.
What? No! Don't say it
Quote
like
MK
that.
2025.
But it's like, yeah, I was staring at every work in progress shot constantly. I was just like, I was joking about how you could see me being briefly possessed by a foot pervert with this one. Like, it's the angle and everything that is like crazy to me.
Right?
But I love that, like, okay, yes, it is a little saucy in its own way, but I love how just cutely intimate it is. Oh, the song that was playing. Hold on.
Can't wait to draw saucy fan art actually of Moog in my OC.
The song
That's
was
coming later though.
Unreasonable Behavior from the Off soundtrack. The original Off soundtrack. I wish I liked drawing hands. I feel like every time I'm I'm not too bad at it, you know, I can draw an okay hand. Then I actually have to draw a hand and I'm like, I hate my life.
Yeah, me too, every time.
Doodling hands is fine. The second I actually have to have it as part of like a drawing,
rendered?
I am always
Yeah.
just like, I don't know how to draw a hand anymore. What is this?
Doodling hands is fine, because like you can just kind of get away with it, but like actually rendering a hand and making it look like good.
Yeah. Morby, that was worth the wait. It was worth the wait. I loved it. I will have to commission you again one day for more nonsense. I'm sorry if that was like one of the weirdest like OC/canon whatever options you've ever had to do.
I'm pretty sure Morby enjoyed it from what I could tell.
I hope so. I hope. I'm liking how this is coming out, and then I'm like low-key terrified of just like absolutely ruining it.
Me with everything I ever do when I'm like working on it too long. I feel like.
Man, I haven't watched a lot of footage of Tulip. I keep meaning to play it at some point. All that ever sticks out in my head is that terrifying cop just shooting at you at night. Where it's like, what is your freaking problem? Why?
Talking about food, they brought pizza.
I've been craving
Well, that's
pizza. I'm craving.
It's from Hungry Howie's.
You've doxed yourself.
Why?
Oh no, I've never
There's
heard.
only one Hungry Howie's in the entire United States of America. I don't know.
It's like, I want a pizza. I've been craving like just a pepperoni pizza.
That's what we also got. We got pepperoni and supreme. I like supreme.
I like pepperoni pizza, but I don't eat it anymore.
Like, okay. My favorite pizza is honestly like a veggie pizza with a garlic sauce. Like, that is my absolute favorite pizza. I will eat that. Like,
My favorite's probably a margarita pizza.
yeah, I used to eat
Like
that
a
a
good
lot as a
margarita
kid.
pizza.
Yeah.
For me, it's the supreme because it has all the veggies, and I also just want pepperonis.
Yeah.
I like veggie pizza, but for some reason, like a lot of times I feel like the pepper that they put on it tastes really metallic. Like more
I've
so
never
than
had
like
that.
normal bell peppers do. It happens to me all the time. I don't know what it is. It's just like, why do these bell peppers taste so like not good?
It's like I love. I remember once like we had a Pizza Hut type like Pizza Hut stuff at our kitchen at the movie theater, but it was like the little 5-inch or 6-inch personal pan pizzas basically. But we only had cheese and we had pepperoni. I remember someone was like, "Can I get like veggies?" And I was like, "We literally have onions, we have peppers, we have mushrooms." I was like, I literally could just make you a veggie pizza, so I just went and did that.
Honestly, sick. You should have gotten like all of the tips for that.
I was just like, we literally have all the ingredients for it. I will make you that veggie pizza.
Just throw it on a cheese. Yeah, throw it on the cheese pizza. There you go.
It's like, have it be the same price as a pepperoni,
Yeah.
because like you're paying for the toppings with that, and just do that. But it's like, I love veggie, but it's like lately, I think it's because I mainly get veggie pizzas lately that I'm just like, I want a pepperoni. Like, I want a good cheesy pepperoni.
Yeah. I mean, I don't eat pepperoni pizza anymore. But
And I want stuffed crust. I want stuffed crust.
stuffed crust, though, God, I haven't had a stuffed crust pizza in so long. I feel like
Stuffed crust
it's
is
the
really
only place
good.
that did it for the longest time was freaking Pizza Hut, and like all the Pizza Huts around us went out of business. So
Oh, that's crazy.
Also, they changed their dough, and Pizza Hut sucks now.
I mean, there's no Pizza Hut anywhere near me, so I wouldn't freaking know.
I'm upset because Pizza Hut used to be my favorite pizza place, and then it's like
It was mine.
I felt like they did the change for the dough a couple of years ago, and they went for a cheaper dough, and it tastes bad. It's not as fluffy as it used to be. And
Pizza
it's
Hut
like
dough
they
was
just
always
said,
the
like,
best dough, so that bums me out to hear.
I feel like I haven't
Yeah.
had that experience here. I haven't noticed.
I haven't had
that.
I haven't had Pizza Hut literally in I don't even know how long, because like I said, they all fucking went out of business here. I don't even think it was a COVID thing. Like, it was before COVID that happened. Like, that's how long ago it's been since I've had Pizza Hut.
Oh, I
they've been
remember
in
when
decline for a
I
while.
remember when I had my online classes because of COVID. I was just like, my class is in the evening. I'm just gonna go get a pizza. I'm just gonna go pick one up from Pizza Hut. I'll just have
Yeah.
all the stuff I want on it, and I'll just eat that while I'm in my class. Because why not? I'm allowed to. And then I'll literally have The Sims open on my other monitor while I'm eating my pizza and taking notes in class.
Honestly, I kind of wish that I could just do like online art class, like online art school. That would be cool. But I'd want it to be free and chill.
Yeah.
Which neither of those things are a thing, so.
Man, one of the reasons I stopped doing like art in college was just like the art
'Cause you had to do it
department
for college.
Well, okay, there's that, but the art department at UVU is very crowded. Like super crowded. And
So you don't want like, yeah.
And so it's like it's also just very competitive to get in the classes, period.
Yeah.
Which is annoying when you know you need like this class and this class and this class. So I was like, screw it, I'll do art history. I like art history, I'll do it. And it turns out I have a passion for that. And I'll never get a job in it. It's fine. I've conceded to that, but
I keep saying you should reach out to your college or university, and they can probably see like if
they have other problems right now.
I was gonna say they've got other things going on right now.
Nah, there's nothing going on.
When I saw that in the news, I had to do a double take. I was like, excuse me, what?
This morning I just casually posted a specific Half-Life VR AI quote that I couldn't get out of my head. You know the one.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, nothing on minions have happened, really. It's been a fire.
I mean, I would agree with that.
It's just, I sat there and I was like, I remember I was on Blue Sky and I was like, why did someone literally post a picture of like the Wikipedia from my university? And then I scroll up and I see exactly what it's about and I'm like, what? I recognize that spot.
Saying, like, I just saw a whole bunch of posts of people being like, be careful what you say on social media, and I'm like, what happened now? Because I was just in the middle of drawing yesterday.
I don't remember what I was doing yesterday. Getting ready for Final Fantasy? I don't know.
That's true. I was also doing that.
That was at work.
Disgusting!
I didn't work yesterday, which thank God, because I was really feeling sick yesterday. I'm feeling a lot better today than I did yesterday, but still feeling a little bit under the weather, which is why I didn't go axe throwing today. Also got out of work pretty late, and I didn't want to have to rush to get all the stuff done that I needed to get done to go axe throwing, so.
So much of, hey, here's how to turn the autoplay off post. Yeah, I have that stuff off
That
just
too.
automatically.
Same.
Because, I mean, Twitter got me used to that.
Same.
And then, when I had an incident earlier this year where we had, like, a stalker trying to come to
Yeah,
my...
that too.
Yeah. Like, I remember when I had to go and report some of his accounts, there was one on Blue Sky that wound up posting some videos that if you let it play long enough, there was some animal death in it. And I was like, I do not want to see this. No, thank you. Like, actually deranged behavior.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
My family got the pretzel crust.
Oh. Is it good?
Yeah, it's okay.
I was like, I like a soft pretzel. I bet it's good
Me
on
too.
a pizza. No,
Sorry that I went quiet. I'm like focused. I'm like,
No, same. If I go quiet, it's usually because of that where I'm just like, I'm locked in.
For me, I'm quiet because I'm eating and I don't want to be talking with my mouth full.
That is fair.
You don't want to go full fat cat mode? Every time I voice fat cat and it's just pretty hungry.
I could talk about fat cat, yeah.
Sound just like her now. I love how I just like immediately became obsessed with that thing when I started playing Final Fantasy. Like that's what wins me over. None of this plot stuff. That's dumb. Who plays games for the plot? That's stupid. I liked it for I was like, oh my gosh, this creature.
We gotta get you the fat cat equivalent of Palicos.
Yeah.
Babushka cat.
No, I love Babushka cat. Babush cat. I'm not kidding that sometimes when I'm sad, I play that cutscene. Her making food.
I wanted to tell you yesterday, but since I had to get called off to do dumb stuff, there is a Monster Hunter, what is it called? Candy Crush game.
What the heck?
I don't know. It's them trying to like expand their IP, so they made like a Palico themed Candy Crush game.
Okay.
I thought you were talking about Fat Cat from Chip and Dale. What? What? Well, it was just... No, Fat Cat from Final Fantasy XIV is the most beautiful creature to ever exist. She's queen. She's beautiful.
What about
yes.
Fatter Cat?
Happy cat. Happy Chappy. She's beauty. She's grace.
She's a round thing in your face.
Like this. I'm coming for you. Chat. Coming for you, chat.
It's looking for specifically for spicy if they're still in chat.
POV your egg grandpa. Yeah. Where's the spinning fat cat, like the big one? There it is. I love how pixelated it is when you make it big.
Like the pixelated fat cat's tail looks like a McDonald's burger bun.
It might be.
Kinda, yeah.
It might be.
It's just so shiny.
I was scrolling through live follow channels and got hit with a fat cat close-up jump scare. Good.
Nice.
I keep saying it. I gotta draw Senri in like her auspice form.
Her hospice
You do.
form.
Auspice, not hospice. Oh my god. How dare you? She's just dying with like tubes in her face.
No! I don't want to think about that!
She's not actually dying, and the tubes connected to her face are actually like slurping off like a chocolate milkshake that's on the side.
Oh my
She
gosh.
actually ate the
Chronic
person that was in the
milkshake
bed.
deficiency.
Fat cat with like, what are those beer hats?
Yeah.
It's just like a chocolate and a vanilla milkshake.
You ever have a problem where you start a drawing and then like towards the end of it, the stuff that you draw later looks better than the stuff you started?
Yeah. Yeah.
I had the opposite effect of where like I'm doing something and then I'm going to the stuff that I'm not too sure about, and it's like I'll leave it like this because I'm gonna mess it up. I'll leave my drawing slash
Just like,
sketch
oh,
unfinished.
the way I started it, I don't like how it turned out now, and I want to redo.
I keep saying this, I still need to draw Bismarcky and Pilaf dying together of old age, bicentennial man style, like both of them on their deathbeds side by side with the life support on.
Yeah, you should do it.
Is the life support just like a sensu bean?
No, they're old, they're dying.
Yeah,
Nope.
sensu bean.
I don't think a sensu bean's saving you from that.
Okay, paradise grass.
Can the Dragon Ball save you from old age? Probably, right?
I mean, here's the thing, he wished to be younger and they became babies.
A baby. How many years did that buy them?
Ah.
I've been listening to You Can't Scare Me, and it just reminds me of the they read the Goosebumps story. Be careful what you wish for. And Bob said this book should have been called Be Careful Whom You Wish From, because it's literally just about an asshole granting wishes in the most bad faith way possible.
Isn't that literally an episode of Adventure Time?
It's an episode of like most any kind of like, oh, your wishes have gone wrong. Like it's literally the monkey's paw type situation.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, there's literally Reddit threads of like corrupt, like you get a
whoops,
wish,
that's
but then
way
the
too
next
big.
person corrupts it.
Hold on, can I just...
I did like the one that I corrupted was that somebody wanted to have like super speed, and then I just came to okay, you get super speed, but then soon as you hit super speed, you lose all friction.
I have to make this picture smaller. It's literally like one of the comic pages where it's like, this is maybe how this happened. I like how it didn't give a reference to their GT designs, though. I never liked how her outfit was red, though. Why'd they make it red? Oh, there, Goo Goo.
Goo goo gaga. Your wish is granted. Goodbye.
Goodbye. It's just like, we must run! I'm covering some True Mai stuff there.
Like that in Daima, like Shenlong is just it's like, oh, recurring customers get a free one.
Yeah, they get like 2 free ones. It's like, what? And it's like, okay, you want me to turn them into children? Like, how old? Be specific. I don't know, like 1st graders? What about the ones who are already kids? Just babies? I don't know.
I don't really think that's true.
I've officially hit 500 hits on my fanfic. Wow.
Nice.
Which is impressive to me because it's just like this is a thing that I'm writing for myself. Obviously, if it had like smut in it, then it would be over 1,000 already. Because that's what, for reference, Trade Offer has like 1,300 hits.
Because they're perverts.
Perverts.
Pervert.
alright. The things we put way too much effort into are the things that are not going to get nearly as much attention. That's just the way of it.
Yeah.
It's like when when I was taking art classes and I was forced to do a painting and I really hated the thing that I made for a painting, so I did it really bad. And the thing that I put a lot of effort to, like, my family completely ignored, and they framed the thing that I hated.
I love that.
It's like, I literally did that assignment because I had no choice and I hated it, and I did it. It's like, oh, but it's your best work. It's like, I am extremely insulted. Literally made the drawing just because it was part of the grade, and I didn't even make it to get a good grade on it.
I think she's looking cute.
Yeah.
This is what you get to see if you're her husband.
What if Captain Ginyu like did the body swap with Pilaf? Would she notice?
Yes. When that happened to her in Xenoverse 2, she started screaming and crying, and she was ready to throw up. I like how one of my roleplay friends wrote an entire review for Xenoverse 2 where it's like, the game is ugly, the gameplay isn't great, like the writing is stupid, bunch of stuff. I was like, but you get to be Raditz' only friend, so that's a bonus.
10 out of 10.
Like, it was like the one redeeming factor, is the rest is like, but I get this. And yet that person did an RP where Raditz just dunked Basmati in the swamp. He saw how like she liked her little business outfit, and he was like really disgusted watching her dote on something weak and small, and he's like, LMAO, I'm gonna ruin her day.
How dare.
And yeah, I
So
got like
rude.
3 different Raditzes who are just after Basmati. I don't know why. Why?
Why are there so many Raditzes? He was barely in Dragonfall.
It's fun to write what ifs with him.
I agree, actually.
Because
I do
it
like
Actually,
that.
that's no 100. I say that, and like I entirely turned like a character that has no dialogue into like an OC of mine. Like,
Well, that's one of the best things in Dragon Ball. Like, a lot of their games are just what ifs.
yeah, because there's a lot of stuff where it's like, oh, this genuinely sometimes feels like wasted potential, or it's like,
I literally had a thing where, like, one of the things is like Cell tries to gain perfect Cell form and accidentally absorbs Krill and becomes Krillin Cell.
and he's little.
little. So more perfect.
Is that how Cell like tries to get Basmati's attention? Absorbs Krill and becomes small.
Absorbs Krillin.
Small. Morby had a really good point. That it is funny when there are a bunch of role players who just like swarm Basmati, because it really is just like, this is a random Universe 7 lady, and all the freaks are just like zooming to her.
She's
Like-
got assets. What can I say?
She's emitting pheromones.
Also, that you find out like that, what's it called? Reddit likes like had curiosity regarding bugs, and
Yes.
like Gohan shares that.
Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that where everyone's like, man, it feels like wasted potential because like they really just forget about him.
They did. Well, Toriyama straight up forgot about him.
Like they could redeem them, I feel like.
He was so barely in Dragon Ball, and it just feels like kind of a bummer because, like, wow, they could have like done literally anything with him.
Literally, he's the weakest Saiyan. Like they could have just brought him back as like keep.
I
him
mean, I
under,
guess they
like,
did something with him in
control.
Steven Universe, and they turned him into Jasper, who's just amazing.
She's like the one gem I always think about because
Jasper's good.
okay, genuinely, there was one day where I was sitting there thinking, like, man, I feel like I would be even more feral for Raditz if he were a lady, and then I remembered that's just Jasper.
Yeah, it's just Jasper.
That's just Jasper.
It's just Jasper. No, I really like Jasper as a character a lot. I like her in Future a lot, actually.
I like that she's just in a cave in Future. I know that.
She just lives in a cave, and like the end of her arc is really just Steven telling her to get a life. Like, I'm pretty sure the last words he says to her are, Jasper, get a life.
That was after he brought her back, right?
That was, well, spoilers. If NK hasn't seen Future, I'm not gonna spoil it.
No, I know the stuff because I remember people posting about it when it was coming out.
Fair enough.
I know the stuff that happens in Steven Universe. I have just never watched it for myself.
I think that, okay, here's the thing. I think that Steven Universe is very good. I think that Steven Universe Future is very good. I think that Steven Universe the movie is not good.
That's what I've heard.
The writing in Steven Universe the movie is like, it's the main issue I have is that it just feels very rushed.
I mean, they're
It feels
trying
like
to compress.
it feels half-baked.
They're trying to compress, like what would have been multiple episodes into.
It was way
like,
exactly.
specific.
It felt like they were trying to compress an entire arc of television into one, an entire arc of television into one movie, and it just doesn't work very well for that reason. Things get resolved too quickly. That said, I think that Spinel is a good character. I like her a lot. I mean, she was the best part of the movie.
She's the part that people talked about. Like,
She was the part that, yeah, she was. I mean, she's the good part. Like, Spinel's good.
but it's like
She's a tragic and fun character at the same time.
But it's like I feel like that says a lot when it's like that's the only part I remember anyone talking about.
I
mean, there wasn't much else in the movie, to be fair. Like, the
the
movie
songs
was like
were good.
The songs were good. The music's good. Well, most of them. I really like the diamonds actually in Steven Universe, the movie too, but they're barely in it. They're barely in it. They're.
I keep thinking about like when, like the clip of like when they arrive at the end, and it's just like we've come to live with you.
We've come to live with. I literally was about to say that. I literally was about to say one of my favorite lines is White Diamond going, "We've come to live with you."
And then it's just she,
poking him in the face.
and then she just looks over. It's just like, has Earth always been this destroyed? But like the pause and like the weird like wave she does.
The wave she does, destroyed. You know what? White Diamond always makes me think of a golden girl. Like she acts like fucking. She acts like a golden girl. She acts like which golden girl? Specifically. I have to remember them now. It's been too long.
Good luck with Silk Song.
Good luck with Silk Song.
I don't know anything about Hollow Knight or Silk Song. Enjoy your silking your song. My favorite character is Silk Song.
Blanche. Okay. Well, I guess that's funny because White Diamond. White Diamond always makes me think of Blanche from Golden Girls.
reminded of Golden Girls earlier because I was rewatching. Like sometimes when I like shower, I'll go like I'll just play something familiar on my phone. Because it's just like, this background noise.
Same, I do that too. Yeah.
And so, like an hour before stream at one point, I played this one Red Letter Media, and it wound up having Blanche from Golden Girls, like that actress, in a thing about preparing for a funeral. It was just like...
Okay.
It was just like, what? Because they like doing something called Black Spine, and it was for the 100th episode. They did like every gimmick. So, Wheel of the Worst, where it's just they have a bunch of tapes on, spin, that's what you get. One of them was Black Spine, where it's just literally there's nothing on the side of any of these tapes. You pull it out, and it's like you watch whatever you pulled.
You watch whatever it is. That's terrifying prospect.
And that was the one where it was like completely blank. There wasn't a label on the top. And then it's like,
figure anything out.
It was like, oh, this is light. It feels light. It might be a good one. And then it's just preparing for a funeral. One of the most depressing things
Blanche
that you could have. Where she's
preparing
like
for a funeral from Blanche from the Golden Girls.
Where it's like she's tearing up and like her character is
my
so sad, and it's just like. Because the plot of the video is that actress is it's like her a story where it's like her husband dies, and it's like she has to plan this stuff. Mike must have had a heyday. Yeah.
Jesus.
But it was just like so jarring, where it's like, oh, it's light, this might be a good one. Like it's short,
light.
And then it's just preparing for a funeral. I love whenever they do Black Spine, because it's just, you don't know, especially when they have it, they'll do something called Junka, where they'll just play Jenga with a bunch of those tapes. And then it's like, whoever wins, it's like, those are the tapes they end up watching.
Amazing.
And one of the times they did that had one of my favorite videos they've ever talked about, which was a thing called California Big Hunks. which was something where it was like a bunch of guys stripping and dancing. Like they only...
Oh, hell yeah.
They get down to the underwear, basically. Like they don't...
Oh, that's it?
Yeah, no panties, but might as well be with some of the stuff they wear. And it's just, it has really farty synth music that you can buy.
They call it penis music.
Yeah, it was penis music actually before
the concept.
Yes. And it's funny, there was one of the people who worked on it who actually was in the comments. Because it was like... Because one of the things that they wondered about it was... and it was like a genuine question, because... Sometimes you look at older things and they come off as unintentionally gay.
Yeah.
Where it's just like the standards have changed over time. So it's like something that might have been like machismo and everything just comes off as gay now. And they were like, this could genuinely be taken either way. Like, is this a fun, like, bachelorette video? Or was this actually intended for gay men? And then they had someone who worked on it was basically like, yeah, it was meant to be like a bachelorette type video, but it was like, basically whoever wanted it could watch it. But it was like, it was an insane video, and I think about it a lot. Because the farty music, everything, just...
I can't stop thinking about White Diamond now. So you got her stuck in my head.
I like her eyelashes.
I love her design so much because her design and a lot of Homeworld in general was very based on like 1960s art deco.
Yeah, I can see it.
specifically, I think they were inspired by, there's a black and white film from, I think it's either the early 60s, late 50s or early 60s, where people are like objects. It's like it's supposed to be like a sci-fi thriller type thing.
Yeah.
Where like people are objects, and so Homeworld was basically, because like the idea of the diamonds is that there is no such thing as personhood. You are not people. You are like basically like a utilitarian society. You are the object that you are.
Yeah.
And so like on Homeworld, there are literally gems that are just objects. Like they are just like.
I mean, aren't the pearls technically just supposed to be like a pretty
they're
thing?
butlers. Yeah, they're just supposed to be like a little pretty thing. Like they're supposed to be dolls, basically.
Wasn't that what they did? I forget what the gem's name. That's water. Did that they just put her as like a fuel?
Well, they put her in a
source.
mirror. Yeah. But like legitimately, like on Homeworld, there you literally see like there are gems that are like part of furniture, or gems that are part of like the architecture. Like they are permanently part of that. Like they can't move, they can't do anything except for just exist as the objects that they are. So.
Hey, why didn't Steven just like kill all of them in like cold blood? Because that's
that's the thing that gets me, actually, that makes me really mad, is that I think that the ending of Steven Universe is really good, but people see Steven Universe the movie and think that that was the ending of Steven Universe, and it's like you all have like collective amnesia about
there was
the ending of
literally
Steven
another
Universe.
series that came
There's
out.
literally a whole other finale, like series
I think it
finale
was
that
because
came before.
like most people for some reason didn't like the next series.
Future, I can see why people didn't like Future. I mean, Future made me cry well, most of Steven Universe made me cry like a baby. Future made me cry like a baby because it was very much about Steven just kind of like dealing with his trauma of all of the shit that happened and learning how to grow up, basically. So.
Also, by the
It's
way,
very
Fred
sad.
Garbo's Inflatable Theater was a video I watched a lot when I was a kid, and it was in Junk Up briefly. Isn't that the one that Macaulay Culkin pulled out? Because he's been on the show like several
That's very
times.
good. Of all the things.
And it's like, he pulls out, like, there's briefly a video where you just see them, like, pushing around, like, these inflatable, like, cubes and everything, and you just hear him go, yes! Like, as they're watching it, like, he's so like, yes!
Wait, unrelated. Wasn't like the whole like description that you did about like the Diamond World, pretty much like the description of like early IDW like Transformers pre-war stuff?
Yes. And I wouldn't be surprised if that was some influence, because there's a lot of Transformers influence in Steven Universe.
Okay. Because like people were like Transformers were born and you were
Transformers
like,
were
really-
born with a purpose, and they can't stray from that purpose, and yeah.
Yeah, they're defined
And if you don't
by
have
what
a
they
purpose-
transform into.
Then you are defective or whatever, useless, disposable.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like those themes. I like the themes of like, because it's ultimately it's a story about bioessentialism, and is very much like a queer trans narrative in that sense.
Like I was writing I forgot that I was writing a fanfic until just now. I was writing a
Write your
Transformers.
fanfic.
I was writing a Transformers fanfic of a group of Transformers that were living near the edge of the Rust Sea, and one of them was literally a Transformer that literally turns in like, you know, silica, like the silica glass stuff.
Yeah.
Like they're not made of metal; they're made of like a silica glass-like material, and it was because they were a shockwave experiment. Just like
I do like
she didn't
Shockwave.
have an actual mode, and that was like she went to reach Shockwave for help. Like and instead of like, okay, well I gave you a mode, but I still need to get like something out of you. So it's like he just like changed the material that she's made of.
Thanks, Shockwave.
I mean, Shockwave.
I love Shockwave. He's a very interesting character. I like characters that like have to talk weird.
Like Shockwave in IDW was a character that you just like you felt bad for, but then you did not.
But then you did not. That's always, I think, my favorite thing about villains, of just like villains where like you feel bad for them, but like not really.
Not
like,
when they literally
like
become
after a
devil.
certain point, it's hard to feel bad for them.
It's like, maybe
Why I
if
like
you
the
become
villain in
the
Endwalker
little
so much,
devil.
actually.
Wait, what?
That's why I like the villain in the next expansion in Final Fantasy so much. So I'm excited for NK to hate his guts.
Is he a misogynist?
As far as I remember, no.
Okay, he can't be that bad.
He's not Asahi. He just looks like him.
Oh, another.
He's worse than a misogynist. He's a what is it in the Big Lebowski? No, they're not neo-Nazis. They're worse. They're what do you call them? Nihilists. At least
That's very
neo-Nazis
different.
believe in something. Like the Big Lebowski is so fucking awful. I love that movie. He's worse than a neo-Nazi. He's a nihilist.
Why did he have to?
You know what? I choose to believe they were lazy and didn't want to model a new person.
And what? Oh, Asahi?
Yeah.
They do model a new person. He gets his own model.
They were lazy and didn't want...
I think they just wanted a character who would like annoy the fuck out of Xenos, I think was the idea.
Oh, NK, you should check out.
Yeah, I'm looking. Yeah, that was basically it. You're right. That's exactly what it was.
Cursed art on the Discord? Oh boy, let me see.
It's not cursed.
Not say cursed. I would not say cursed.
It is not cursed.
No, that's what Ed T Dragon said. Posted some cursed art on the Discord.
Yeah, it's not cursed. It's beautiful.
I don't
It
see
is.
it. Where is it?
It's in fan art.
Oh, fan art! That makes sense.
Yeah, that was me playing Shin Megami Tensei.
That looks almost like a Neopets fairy.
I mean, Pixie is pretty Neopets
Neopets.
from my...
She really is, actually, thinking about it, yeah.
She's got great butt, though. But yeah, that is me every time I have to try and recruit her. It's just like, are you kidding
Hate to see her
me?
leave. Love to watch her go.
Well, I can't even love to watch her go because the thing is she just poofs.
Vanishes. Yeah.
So it's
your
like,
money.
great.
With your money.
Yeah, with my money. Stupid.
I also made like in that one story that I was making, like I made one of them was also a giant transformer that that like got recruited early on by Megatron because he didn't feel like he had a purpose, because the issue that he ran into was that transforming for him was painful because his T-Cog was not built for his
His
was not
size.
developed for his size.
Yeah.
But it's like, so for the most part, like through the war, nobody recognizes him as a robot because he just kept on his vehicle form throughout the war for the most part. And another one was another shockwave experiment that it was somebody that got his wings ripped off by Megatron in the Colosseum. And he was not able to. His wings were completely destroyed, and he was really proud of his wings. So he was given artificial new wings by Shockwave, but they were heavy and they served more like shields when he transformed than actual like for flight. So it's like kind of like monkey paw. It's like, oh, you get your wings back, but they're not made specifically for like the aerial, like the fast aerial battles that you like. And I'm trying to think. And one of the ones that I do remember, like it was Old Slick, which was just a gruff army veteran. Like that just Spicy's there. He missed the big fat cat trying to eat the chat. It's like, and his alternate mode was just an old like that he got from from a signal from a distant planet, which he didn't know was Earth. Was like he just becomes a tow truck.
A tow truck shaped like a toe.
Ugh.
No, yuck.
You know, Miyazaki would like that, I think.
Miyazaki's sweating, writing that down furiously, just like, oh, save that for later. Save that for the next Armored Core.
Oh no! Armored Core shaped like a foot. It was like, and he, like, that guy was just like a trapped explosive disabling specialist, but he became useless because he didn't feel.
Post their fanfics. So where's my Basmati fanfic?
It's on Twitter.
In the form of roleplay, but A, that's Twitter. B, that's not a fanfic. That's a roleplay. Although some people don't know the difference, that is true.
I'm too shy.
Yeah, that's why I said.
You say as your. I mean, you can write it and then just not post it. That's what I do with 90% of my fanfic. I have
Okay,
a lot
but
of
the
fanfic
thing
I
is,
don't
people
post it.
have expressed wanting to read it.
Well, this is what you
Well,
do.
you can share it
NK.
with them and only them.
This is what you do, NK. You commission Meowtroid to write it out for you.
I guess I. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah,
I don't know if I
he
could get
totally
Basmati's
knows.
voice down.
He totally
Well, you-
knows how, like, the characters. Totally. We totally
I
didn't.
totally have watched Dragon Ball.
Yeah, we totally did once have a conversation about how he hasn't seen any of that.
It's not. I haven't seen any. I just haven't seen a lot.
And probably not in a while for you to, like,
Yeah.
recognize
I
some of
remember
the
I watched Super when it came. Like I watched the movie right when it came out.
So you saw him as a little baby.
I did, but I didn't know who he was at the time.
Like
As-
Super, like Battle of the Gods.
Yes, I watched that when it came out.
If I had been a kid and that movie came out, I would have been pogging so hard. Because they were my favorites in Dragon Ball.
I mean, you could have been smiling so hard when you saw them again.
I would have been
As a grown-up.
pogging. Me as a kid, oh my gosh, GT, they're here. Oh, they're gone. This blows. I'm not watching any more of this.
But then you have like young Trunks like crushing on Mai.
I choose to forget that part.
I'm gonna ignore that.
Like, okay. In a way, I think it's funny for how insane of a pairing it is, but I only like it when it's one-sided.
Yeah.
Which, for the most part, it is until we get to, like, the future stuff.
But yeah, but then that's more of like trauma bonded.
Yeah. And I think that's fine, but because they're adults. But I think it's funnier when she's just like, okay, cool. Like, yeah, okay, cool. We're friends, but not that. No. 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 No.
Why are you saying you don't ship them?
I don't.
with same-day delivery.
I ship them in the sense of it be like, I think it's funnier if it's a one-sided crush that he has. I still actually gotta draw my teen version that, like, my version of a Teen Mai. I actually have, like, a doodle that I had started and I never finished. I was gonna draw them like how I envisioned them as teens. My version, aka a superior version, in my opinion, in my onion. Where did I post it? Who did I post it to? There. Yeah, I never finished this. I should. Because I think it's coming out cute. Or like it was coming out cute. And I just never...
You gotta show it. Oh.
I wanted to go for something that... Yeah.
That's mine?
Yeah.
In mine.
Where I felt like, you know, that would be something that she would wear.
She was giving me a little bit of Pan vibes.
Yeah. But that's just because of the hat that she, they gave her. I felt like, you know, give her the hat that she has in the future. But, yeah. And I was like, I need to draw the other two as teens. If I have this, like, angled like this, do you think it'll get a lot of views on YouTube?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
YouTube.
When I put up the VOD.
Oh, yeah.
When they're like, yo, honkers!
Have all the skeletons underneath just say honkers.
Yeah, everyone starts screaming honkers!
Okay, hold on. Honkers.
Honkers! Honkers! Yeah!
Perfect.
There.
Here, just screenshot. We met a robot that was built to have depression.
Never mind, the other versions of the map that I saw were DLC versions of the map. You know, if we played Remnant 2 again, I would literally have to go back to the beginning and then not fight the final boss because the final boss I hated.
But you guys beat it.
We beat it, but I would not beat it a second time because I hated it. And remember how the game kept crashing when you had a specific gun that you were going to use? Almost like, no, you can't use the gun that would make you win.
I just win.
It's the monkey paw gun. This gun lets you win, but it also crashes your game. Why can't you be a sniper with a cat?
You have to play Warframe for that.
True. By the way, the big postural event is back.
Ew.
That's what somebody said earlier.
Ew.
You go and pop it, and you get stuff.
Ew.
Why is Warframe gross?
Yeah, why is it gross? Sometimes you get pustules on your Warframe and you have to get those removed.
Yeah,
Have your dog named Pustula.
Yeah, I did. I do have a mutant dog because of all that, and I called her Pustula. So I thought it was like a cute name. I thought it would be like cute. I thought it would just be cute. You know, cute and sweet. It's like how I have the brief time that I played Sea of Thieves. I got one of those mustache monkeys, and I named him Booger.
Oh my god.
Because I just thought it was
Booger's
cute.
a really good name for a monkey, though.
I know. I just called him Booger. I paid money for that monkey.
Monkey.
I paid actual money because I was like, I need the monkey, like the mustache monkey. Unfortunately, that's another one of those games that I played with people that I had a falling out with.
Yeah.
Well, I say people that I had the person I had a falling out with.
NK, want to know a very sad thing that will make you very sad because it's not in there?
What?
There's no Kongala Law in World.
Oh, what a shame. Oh, man. That's so... I guess I'm never playing World ever again. Oh, no. Oh, you hear that, chat? There's no, like, weird farting, burping, pink gorilla in Monster Hunter World. I can't play that. Oh, man. I guess I'll have to stick with Wilds and its crappy frame rate.
An Ultimate.
Oh, that's so sad.
I know you're heartbroken.
I know. Oh, yeah. That's crazy. That's just so sad and tragic. Man, I wonder what monster they're gonna add for the
crossover.
Yeah, because we know we're getting Omega.
It's probably gonna be the flagship monster for Wilds.
Galala.
We did joke about that.
No one ends up playing the. Do you want?
You actually see player drop off. Like
yeah, less people play. Even less people play Wilds because they're like the crossover is what helps people get into like each other's things.
No, I meant to like FF14 gets the drop off of players.
Well, no, that's what I mean. It's like you just actively make it so that the game is just worse. Where it's like people don't want to play. It doesn't bring anyone new to Wilds, and there's that.
But it's most likely. But it's most likely you're getting Arkfeld.
Arkfeld. Okay, that's what it is. Yeah.
Huh?
It is Arkfeld.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's the monster with the chains in its arms.
Ah. Why couldn't it just be Rathalos 2?
Electric Boogaloo.
Jinx.
Or
double Jinx.
Or
Damn.
Paolumu.
Double jinxed me.
What about Paolumu?
No.
You're not playing Final Fantasy 14.
You don't get to say yes or no.
Yeah.
Still no.
Metroid, I need to show you what that thing looks like.
I said I don't want any damn Paolumu.
I don't like that thing.
Remember when I caught onto the like when I caught onto that thing, I was like, it'll fly me up to where I need to be, and then it started bringing me to it, to the Paolumu. I'm just like, no. I'm not ready to fight this thing right now. So this is what it looks like normally when it's just walking around. And I remember I saw it in the distance. I was like, oh my gosh, it's cute. Oh my gosh. Look at that thing. Look
cute.
But then the thing is it
puffs up.
Yeah, it puffs up. And it is a pain to fight.
Because it's floating gently in the breeze.
Still cute.
It's very cute.
Hate it.
And I have to show you the plush for it. Like one of the plushes.
Is it a Paolumu Labubu?
Oh, that would be amazing. I don't want that saved. Out of stock. Wow, how shocking. Look at the plush.
Oh my. Okay, I've seen that actually. I have seen that. It's so good.
Okay, and this is the one that I keep confusing for Palamu. It's the Palamute. Which
Oh,
is the,
I
and
like that
the,
one too.
the
Oh
one
yeah,
that you
that's a
ride
completely
in Rise.
different thing. Palamute.
Why?
Palamute.
Yeah, I love Palamute, but it was just, I remember when we were gonna fight it, Emperor's just like, I hate that thing. I hate that thing.
It's always in the air.
Which
That's
is
my
easier
problem with Elden Ring. A lot of Elden Ring bosses, so I feel you.
Which for me is the easier though, because I use the weapon that makes me jump around. So I can just jump up and smack him. And I like the cutscene for when you're introduced to it. It's just a big, it just floats and it's like, what is this big white thing? But I remember,
What is this for?
I remember I was exploring because it's a really pretty area that looks like a coral reef. And I was just like, oh, this place is so cool. And then, like, on a lower level, I see that walking around, and I'm like, oh my gosh, look at it. It's like a weird bat rat thing. It's so cute. And then he's like, ugh. He was like, I hate that thing. Palamute isn't popular, unfortunately. I mean, yeah. But I do love it.
Did you see the Palamute icon, MK?
No?
This is how you see it in the map.
Oh my gosh. It's so round! So orbular.
Orbular.
Orbulus Raymond.
Orbulus Raymond.
I want to rewatch that.
Me too.
Orb is just another. The heart is just another
Heart is
orb
just
for me
another
to
orb
manipulate.
for me to manipulate.
And the keyblade to manipulate.
A manipulator.
This is how it's done. This is how it's done. The true key. This is how it's done.
Step into my world. Into
In my world. Oh. Oh no. Okay, that's a spoiler. I can't say anything about that.
How dare you?
The music that's playing now is the music from the area in Klonoa 2 where I showed you, and I was like, the Weewoon people in Final Fantasy XIV make me think of these guys. Where they're long, they have black dot eyes, they're white, they have long necks, and they speak in a way that sounds very Weewoon.
Weewoon. Are you guys playing FF14 tomorrow?
No idea.
It's up to Bob, I guess. I didn't think about it. I need to get his thing framed.
Not
No.
for you, you have plans. Yeah, otherwise I don't know exactly what I would be planning on playing.
I mean, Night Rain, I guess.
I was gonna say, like, we could do Night Rain since there's the update.
Or Meowtroid could play Monster Hunter with us. Oh.
I need to play Generations so I can play as a Palico.
We're gonna make the game so extra hard for ourselves.
Well, you don't have to play as one.
I kind of want to because I never really played as one either.
I'm trying to decide if I should call this done or not. Should probably just call this done.
I was literally won over on that Monster Hunter game when it's like, that's the one where you can play as a Palico. Okay, sold. Palico. I really hope that Final Fantasy XIV gives us a
Lima fruit.
Limo fruit. I really hope that Final Fantasy XIV gives us the wild style version of the Palicos. Because they're so cute and wild. Like, they were cute in World. They are so extra cute and wild. Their big baggy overalls.
They're making another like Monster Hunter like phone game, and I'm just like so tired of it.
I mean, what it does? They probably do well in Japan, so they keep making them.
Probably.
Well, they made the Pokemon Go Monster Hunter game. They made the Palico Candy Crush game.
Look, I'll play Palico Candy Crush.
I really like how Moog turned out in this drawing a lot. I'm not a big fan of how Thaden turned out in this drawing, but I think I'll just call it done, honestly. Because I don't want to work on it anymore.
It's bugging me that like one side is...
Oh, did you see that they're releasing all of the original Tom and Jerry episodes and Blu-ray?
Yeah. I did see that. I don't like Tom and Jerry very much, to be honest, so...
It always upset me as a kid.
Why?
I just thought it was boring.
It upset me because I didn't like Tom getting hurt. He had
He's a cat.
He had
I think that Jerry was a little jerk. I mean, I feel like Itchy and Scratchy really captured Tom and Jerry's spirit.
Yes.
Because it was just poor Scratchy just getting absolutely fucking, like, murdered violently.
I mean, you find out later it's like it's actually like it's all a show. Like because Tom is actually trying to like keep Jerry safe because they could bring in an actual competent cat.
It's just reminding me of in Deadly Premonition, you're introduced...
That's what I was thinking of, was like, I thought Emperor was gonna say that it's actually all just like a BDSM
Yes, I
thing,
thought you were
which-
going
exactly
to bring
like
that
it.
up.
I literally thought you were gonna bring up the Deadly Premonition. You see, they're codependent.
They're codependent.
I love how he's saying this while on the phone.
While smoking and on the computer
While smoking
too,
and on the
while
computer.
driving.
While driving. And it's like, who is he having this conversation with? Because it's not Zach. It's some other person in the FBI that he's having this phone conversation with.
No, I like to imagine he got the
10
wrong
out of 10
number.
character introduction.
He got the wrong
And he's just
number
going
for
on
someone, and
and
he's
on.
like, "Hey, you know, while we're here, though, might as well talk about some pretty important stuff."
Right.
My head cannons.
I like how somebody just liked my work in progress of this thing, and I'm about to post like the full thing.
Should yell at them and say, you should have waited!
You should have waited like literally like 5 minutes. I really like how Moog turned out in this though.
Moog.
I should show what the original sketch for this looked like.
Yeah.
Oh, it's nice.
What if
I'm
they
like-
release all the Kingdom Hearts games for the Nintendo Direct physically?
I mean, that would
That'd
be
be
insane.
wild.
Oh my goodness.
What?
New Yu-Gi-Oh cards dropped just now.
A more?
Again?
They can't have more than one drop in the same day.
So,
Well, it's Japan, so it might be already tomorrow.
so this is what the sketch originally was.
It's cute.
Yeah, thank you.
Let me
So,
see. Hold on. Wait. Aww. See, sometimes I'm just like, I sketched a thing. I don't feel like rendering.
I mean, I was about to do that, and then I was like, I think it would be cute to draw like an actual thing like this.
Funny enough, with what I was drawing, I was gonna do actually like a full. I think I had shown like the full sketch where like I drew like their full bodies, and then I decided, you know what, it looks better if I actually
Cropped.
focus in on like, yeah, if I crop it and focus in on their faces, because that's like the part that matters.
The new cards that dropped is actually some cards that I've been interested in a long time, because I don't see how I can mix them with anything else. And they're fallen angels called the Dark Lords, and the main card that they dropped is called Lucifer, Dark Lord of the Evening Twilight.
Good. Very good.
Here.
I always find it funny that Lucifer is like seen as like an evil name when it literally just means light.
Morning Star. It's literally the Morning Star.
Yeah.
I sent you a picture of them. After.
Let me take a look. I keep adding little bits and pieces to this drawing. I need to stop.
Actually, very pretty.
He's so much more anime looking than I thought he would be.
Oh, yeah, same. I expected him to look more. I mean, I guess it makes sense. People want to bone the devil, but like,
I don't want to bone that version.
what's that one that was commissioned that was too sexy?
What?
The statue of the devil that was too sexy, like the Vatican.
Oh yeah, by the
commissioned it.
Catholic Church.
Yeah.
And then he just like because
He
the
made
Catholic
another version that was
commission-
even
He made that
sexier.
was bigger and even sexier. Yeah.
Yep. I mean, that's how I see Mog, I'll be honest. I'm just gonna keep calling him Mog tonight.
Muggers.
Muggers.
You know him on first name basis now.
Mog only has one name.
Lord Moog.
Mog
Lord
Moggers.
Mog. Oh, I'm sorry, you're right. I guess I should be
Luminary
calling him
Mog.
Lord Mog. Luminary Mog. I'm sorry, his first name is Luminary.
No, you refer like if you don't know him on the first name basis, you refer to him by title.
We're on a first name basis.
Why is it that, like, when I draw noses, it's either like this, where it's like, you know, nostrils, and they'll give like a little bit of shape, or it's just like that.
Mr. Lord of Blood.
Yeah.
Mog Mogwin of the Mogwin dynasty.
It's Moog Mario.
Mog Mogwin. Well, they say Mog. He says he almost like splits the difference. He doesn't quite say Mogwin. He goes Mogwin, like Mogwin. Like he doesn't actually say Mogwin, but he doesn't quite say Mogwin either. Mogger.
The actor didn't get the memo.
He didn't get the memo. He didn't get the memo on how to pronounce his own name. That wouldn't surprise me, actually. That actually wouldn't surprise me.
Do you think Moog and Titchy Gren would get along?
I knew you were gonna say Titchy Gren. I don't know why I knew in my heart that you were going to ask.
Because
the
it's
question,
literally
do you
the
think Moog
same
and Titchy Gren
actor.
would get along
It's
with each
literally
other?
the same
Like,
actor.
I knew that was when you said, "Do you think Moog?" My brain finished the sentence in my head. Would get along with Titchy Gren. God damn it! Yes, the answer is yes. I think they. I mean, obviously, right?
They both like blood.
They
They're
both
both
like blood.
part of a
That's like
blood
all
cult thing.
I think that's all you. I think that genuinely Moog would like anybody who's in a blood cult. Do you sacrifice your blue sky by posting rest in piss in solidarity? If you post it no context, like, why would they fucking ban you?
I mean, they
'Cause you're
banned
trans, I
Gretchen
get it.
Felker Martin also for yeah. and DC canceled
Can I-
her whole comic
That's
deal.
so fucking stupid. I'll be honest, like, alright, I'm gonna throw this out there. I don't like Gretchen Felker Martin, like,
Okay, you know,
genuinely. But, like, I don't think she deserved this shit. Like,
Yeah.
there's a line, right? Of just, like, I don't like her. Genuinely, she has said and done some shit that has pissed me off for years.
no, same.
But also, she doesn't deserve the fucking shit that she's been getting, like, at all. Like, genuinely. Like, it's fucking annoying. It's one of those things where, like, I stand in solidarity with her even though she's pissed me off. I cannot like somebody and yet still, like, support them as a person, like, as an artist
Yeah.
and as a, you know, as a trans person. Like,
Exactly.
it makes me so
No,
fucking...
you're all supposed to be in like a big group together and agree with each other all the
We're all
time.
supposed to agree with each other all the time, or we're all supposed to hate each other, like, and be at each other's throats. There's no in between. God.
I learned it from being on Tumblr.
I learned it from watching you! It makes me so mad because it genuinely feels a lot of the times, especially with, like, trans mass versus trans feminine, of just like either you're at each other's throats or you're in like perfect solidarity, and it's like, no, there's an in between where sometimes we can piss each other off but still like be in solidarity with each other. Like, that's fine. There's a happy medium in there.
How's this looking? Sometimes I worry like I'm adding too many details that are gonna ruin something.
It looks good. I think that from the...
Like, eventually I'm gonna I feel like I'm gonna do that part off stream. Do the hands.
Just like, I don't want to...
In fact, you know, I might crop here and have the hands like start, but I think I like it better.
All right, I think
cropped
I'm
at
gonna
this point.
stop with my Moog drawing. I don't think I need to add any more.
Like, yeah, I
details
think
to it.
I'm gonna crop here, but I'm going to still have the hands show. I think that's a better composition than having like the full.
Were you gonna crop?
Like about here.
Oh
Like,
yeah.
You'll still see the hands, like some of the hands, but I think it's better than having the whole.
Midsection.
Yeah.
Well, here, let me quickly post my thing, and then chat can see what I was working on the whole time.
Yeah. I like how I go crazy drawing like the melons.
If the drawing called "If You're Pilaf," what you see waiting at home.
Yes. I need to draw like, you know that Pepe meme where he's like under like a boob shadow. I need to draw that with him.
Where's Pete? Where's my little guy? I can't find him.
Can't find him. Man, Katamari Damacy soundtrack is just so good.
Are you excited for the new Katamari
Yes.
Damacy?
Yes.
Did you see that he doesn't want to make any more Katamari games?
Yeah, but I feel like some things can't last forever.
Well, he said like he's going in that way different direction. He just wants to build playgrounds now.
Hey, like, fair enough. I bet he would make awesome playgrounds.
Yeah, he was saying like he wants to make something like with more like bumps and stuff like that, like kind of like Katamari Damacy, like has that kind of like it looks like everything has texture type thing.
Yeah.
He wants to build more of like a playground more like that.
That is a game I actually pre-ordered. Because I was like, I love Katamari Damacy. I want to play the new Katamari Damacy.
It's already up for pre-order?
Yeah. It's coming out like next month.
Oh, okay. I'll pre-order it, that way we can do the multiplayer.
Yes.
Did you get it through Amazon?
Yeah.
Katamari
Katamari
Damacy.
Damacy.
Oh no, maybe I shouldn't say Damacy because it's giving me the PS2 version. What about Switch?
I need to work on these at some point.
There's two Katamari games in the Switch. We Love Katamari and Once Upon a Katamari.
I'm so discouraged from working on these charms because of how shipping has been really bad. I hate it. I hate it.
Hearted woman.
I like how she slays in this outfit
Yes.
with the little cape and everything.
She has a cape?
Yeah.
So this is what you need to do. You need to commission somebody to make you the outfit so you can cosplay as
No.
Basmati yourself.
Why?
Because it would be cute.
I don't like wearing wigs.
Just dye your hair.
I don't want to dye my hair. My hair is fine the way it is.
Just buy a cotton candy machine and put your hair in it.
I had to deal with
There we
like
go.
cotton candy at the movie theater. Sometimes I worked on, and it's like every time you were done, you were just coated.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise
It was like you looked like you'd been attacked by spiders.
Alright, well that's as much as I care to work on that drawing. Time to move on to another one.
Honestly,
Oh, they also, do you have We Love Katamari reroll? Okay.
yeah.
On the
Yeah,
Switch?
I watched her
Not
play
on the
it.
Switch, but like I have them on PC because I was like, I love these games. I'm gonna get them and I'm gonna play them on stream. I did that too with Clonoa. But I need
Because they have it on the Switch.
I need to get Clonoa on Switch though, like the actual physical copy, because
could
that
always
is
let
one
you
of my
borrow.
favorite games series.
I could always let you borrow mine.
Yeah, but I would like to own it as part of my collection. So I need to get my own.
No.
I gotta get my own. I wonder if they have them in like Europe. Or if it really was just Japan only.
It's only in Japanese.
Ah! Ah! Because I got Clono Beach Volleyball when I was in France as a kid. I was like, surely. Surely. It was...
Never mind.
It was really weird when, like, not last time, but the time before that when I was in France, and it's like going to one store and seeing, like, around the games an ad for Silver Case 2425. It was like, excuse me, I would never see that here. I would never see a poster for Silver Case.
Oh, it looks like they do have it in English, but it's the Peggy 7 game is $70.
SMH. SMH, my head. I know for sure I'm bringing my Switch with me to France, and then I'm bringing my PC with me.
Yeah, so you can stream. Did you buy the stuff so you can stream on like the castles and stuff?
Yes.
Yes.
I have my gimbal. I have it ready. For the PC, I'm logging into Final Fantasy 14. I'm playing Final Fantasy 14 while I'm over there.
Wow, stinky.
Because I want to be able to do stuff. Man, I gotta log in, at least to do more of my daily stuff for the free companies.
Stinky.
Don't you dare say anything bad about the Fat Cat Collective.
I never said anything about Fat Cat Collective. I just said stinky.
Yeah, I'm implying that the Fat Cat Collective is stinky.
Man. Again, very happy with how the Mog turned out.
It's really
on
good.
Theoden.
Mogi.
I mean, I don't mind how Theoden turned out. I was trying something new, and it ended up kind of like, whenever you try something new, it always is like, eh.
Does the Fat Cat Collective still have a horde of cheese and wine? No, the Fat Cat
No. That's eggs and wine.
Eggs and wine, and that was in the Garfia.
That is Garfia. Get it right.
Gonna make you really drunk and farty.
That's only if you have a cheese intolerance.
No, but with the eggs.
For eggs?
I got the Abyssal Fracture music playing, which I only know of that track, the Zeromus theme, because of one of Wayne's streams where he had media share on, and that was one of the tracks. Zeromus. Yeah, I think I'll continue this one off stream, but I would like to at least
You
plan.
made a lot of progress on it.
Yeah. I would at least like to plan out some other stuff. For, like, maybe I could finish this on stream at some point. I could maybe do the Daki.
I appreciate the compliment on the Crucible armor. It's fucking hard to draw, and I don't know why I decided to make an OC that is a Crucible Knight, because I fucking hate drawing Crucible armor.
Actually, another thing I should do is work on an NK ref sheet, because I found one that I did forever ago, and I'm like, I should make a new
Gotta
one.
do another one. The last one I remember seeing the last one you did was like the more Chuck Jones style one. Is that the one that you're talking about?
Like what, the ref sheet?
Yeah.
I guess. It's really funny. As I've been drawing her over time, I realize like I channel like Chuck Jones type stuff way more. I think it's the eye shape.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I think I'm going to call it for tonight, also because I am hungry. I would like to eat something.
Yeah, I gotta get to bed. It's midnight, so alas.
Because I want to be ready for whatever tomorrow, because I got stuff to do. I got stuff to do in the morning and in the afternoon, and yeah.
I gotta work.
SMH.
SMH.
Let's see who we can raid, though.
Skullburger's playing Dragon Ball.
I would, yeah.
That is fitting.
It is. That was one thing where I was like, I do want to play that maybe tonight. Or I want to draw too.
And you were throwing salt on him earlier.
I was. What if the Ginyu Force was just 2 guys? They don't even have them in the game yet. I can't play the game. Anyway, I'm gonna start the stream. Or start the raid.
Starting the stream now.
Starting the stream now.
Starting the drawing from the beginning.
Erase it all and start over.
But first.
Bobby, I want you to meet my colleague, Dr. Hamilton.
And I'd like you to get the fuck out of here.
It's all
Get out of here!